Narrated Nocturne. Art, characters, and storylines as depicted in this game are purely the work of fiction. Any similarity to persons living or dead is purely coincidental. The views and opinions expressed herein do not necessarily reflect those of Atlas USA and its employees. Hand off the triangle button. I get to read everyone's lines. A world that loses its power will fade away into nothingness. If such is the fate of this world, then I shall return it to its mother's womb. The world must first die for it to be born again. That is the only way to salvation as recorded in an ancient prophecy. The world will fall for its sins, and humans will all disappear. But I don't want you to meet the same fate. I want to help you hold on to your life. To do so, I need to know your name. Will you tell me who you are? Got Final Fantasy Legend 2 on the brain. Another game where you can collect monsters. Oh, I got the perfect name for this. Perfect name for the FFL2 shoutout. Nils the Imp. I see, so your name is Legend 2. As of now, your will to live shall be sustained. Believe in it, and live. I don't understand. You may not understand right now, but please don't forget what you've heard here. I am the nurturer of the next world. It is my duty to create the world that is to come. Now, I want you to say my name out loud. Well, unless I got incentives or suggestions, I guess I'll keep the other characters' names the same for clarity. That's right. My name is Yuko Takao. Legend. I won't shed another tear, not even at the world's end. I'd like to see you in the next world, though. Go ahead and wake up. It's time. Oh, I get it now. This is a dream we had. We must have been having a nap on the subway car. Because the next thing we hear... Yoyogi Park Station! Yoyogi Park Station! Please do not rush onto the train. The door is now closing. You received a message. You're late. You're way late, Legend 2. You haven't forgotten that we're going to visit Ms. Takao, have you? Hurry up and get over to Yoyogi Park. You're wasting my quality time. It's from your classmate. Enter his name. Isamunita. Good enough. I don't care if you come or not, but Ms. Takao's nice to me when you're around. Oh yeah, you better make sure you look nice for her. How about the jacket you bought the other day? You know, the one with the demon graphic on it. You're just a mood maker. Don't forget that. You sound sarcastic type, I guess. You see a vending machine. You have enough change to buy a drink. Will you buy something? Yes. The drink that came out isn't any of the ones listed. You obtained a mysterious drink. Huh? A customer? Are you heading to Yoyogi Park too? After the incident, we've had a lot of looky-loos, but not so many customers. Man, I've had a lot of free time on my hands. Huh? Are you saying that you haven't heard the news? What's going on? How shall I put this? Yesterday there was a riot at Yoyogi Park. If you want the details, you can check the giant screen. A bunch of people were killed. You could hear the sirens wailing all night long. I'm sorry about that. I was so bored. I just needed someone to talk to. Thanks for the lore, buddy. Mysterious drink. Alright, we better get to Yoyogi Park. Isamu's waiting for us. Man, the entire park is closed. I won't be able to get a single picture of the scene. Just my luck. What's up, kid? Well, this is what they said on TV. A clash between a well-known company and a civic organization results in deaths. But those who live on the fringe say that it was a struggle between two opposing cults. Your cell phone started to ring. Huh? Isn't that your phone ringing?
Hi, Legend? It's me. I finally got a hold of you. What have you been doing all this time?
Please enter your classmate's name. Chiaki Hayasaka. That'll do. Caught that flying here, sorry about that. I could see if it was Isamu, but you're never late. Did something happen? Where are you now? Yoyogi Park? Well, since you didn't show up on time, Isamu and I left without you. We're almost there. So yeah, I'm sorry, but can you come directly to the hospital? You know which hospital it is? Yeah, Shinjuku Medical Center. Just go east from Shinjuku Station, and you can't miss it. Oh well. I wanted to talk to Ms. Takao about what I should do after graduation anyway. Is now the right time for that?
What? I care about my future, thank you very much. Honestly, you and Isamu should start planning ahead too. Anyway, don't keep us waiting, okay? See you later.
Chiaki hung up. Hey, wait a minute. You're going to Shinjuku Medical Center? That's where I'm headed too. What a coincidence. Here, take this. This issue isn't out yet. You don't know what happened here, right? Then you probably don't know what kind of place that hospital is either. The report on the Gaia cult and the scripture of Moroku. It's an interesting read. You obtained an issue of Ayakashi Monthly. You wouldn't normally associate a hospital with the occult, but that place is different. False info is pretty common in the occult industry. If it does turn out to be wrong, just laugh it off, okay? Well, I'd better get going. My name's Hijiri. If we ever meet again, let me know what you thought about my article. Oh, can I get the... There's an NPC here who talks about... There he goes. I just saw this foreign guy in red. He had a giant sword on his back and looked dangerous. But I swear I've seen him somewhere before. There's the pylon I'm looking for. So we finally hoof it to Shinjuku Medical Center. Legend, you finally made it. You know, this hospital? It's a little strange. There's nobody here. Not a single person. Look, even the reception desk is empty. Isn't it creepy here? I don't like it. Isamu is looking for Ms. Takao right now. He hasn't come back yet, though. He'd better not be off fooling around. Hey, what's that magazine? Do you want to read it? Knowing your taste, it probably wouldn't interest me. Ayakashi Monthly? I've never heard of it before. What? It's an occult magazine! Why would you bring something like that here? Well, I guess it might help me kill some time. Legend, can you go look for Isamu? If we can't find Ms. Takao, then I don't want to stay here another minute. You should be on the second floor, where the patients' rooms are. Oh, wait, here. Oh yeah, let me borrow this magazine. Thanks! You can press circle in elevators to skip the cutscene, like watching the elevator go up one at a time. You see a vending machine. You have enough change to buy a drink. Will you buy something? The drink that came out isn't any of the ones listed. You obtained a mysterious drink. So even though I'm pressing square, I can't open the menu yet. Those things are in my inventory, we just can't access them yet. Also, someone is in the other hallway. That silhouette might look familiar. I believe that was on naming our other classmates. Or our first classmate. All these broken machines? No, they work fine. Oh wait, I guess they give one that isn't listed. I guess that's our protagonist powers. Dude, you scared the crap out of me, Legend. Why'd you startle me like that? You come here late, you cause trouble? Jeez. Ah, forget it. I'm sure you noticed already, but man, this place is deserted. I called Ms. Takao and double-checked, though. She said Shinjuku Medical Center. Just relax. How can you be so calm? To tell you the truth, I'm getting kind of nervous. I checked out most of this place. I don't know where else Miss Takao could be. Oh well. I'll go back and see how Chiaki is doing. She's probably all mad at me because I've been gone so long. It's hard to please a girl with her upbringing. See you in a bit, Legend. I really hope that this is nothing we should be worried about. Isamu left the room. So we're just gonna turn back and reconvene in the lobby. Talk to Chiaki again. We're gonna learn about Isamu's hacking abilities to go out of bounds into a room we can't go into. Oh, you're back. Legend, you know that special report at the beginning of the magazine? Well, it says some things that are a little disturbing. According to the report, there's a group of demon worshippers who call themselves the Gaia cult. They're right here in Japan. Anyway, they believe in this book of prophecy called the Scripture of Miroku. In that book, it says that chaos will befall the world, and these people are actually trying to make that happen. The reporter was unable to learn what is meant by chaos. It could be worldwide terrorism or some other tragedy, but... no luck finding Miss Takao. I even checked the men's room. I don't think we needed to know that. We're in the middle of a conversation, so please save the details for later. Now, where were we? Oh yeah, read this part. A hospital on the east side of Shinjuku is closely linked to their plan. Let me guess, it ends with more to come in our next issue, right? You know, this could be the hospital that they're referring to. I've heard weird stories about this place. Things like the experiment on patients and how a psychic got scared and ran out of here. There's also one about the hospital being under the influence of some cult. Really? I haven't heard those things before. Maybe we shouldn't have come. I don't normally take this kind of magazine too seriously, but there's definitely something wrong with this hospital. I'm worried about Ms. Takao. Hey, let's look around some more. If we don't find anything, then at least we'll know that there's nothing bad here. It looks like you can access the annex from the second floor. I'll go take a look. Here you go, Legend. You can use this to search the basement. You obtained an ID card. Why don't you search the basement yourself? You're not scared, are you? Of course not. I'm sure she's not down there. That's why I'm having Legend go. All Legend needs to do is confirm that Ms. Takao isn't in the basement. It's my duty to see her in person. If something does happen, Legend, just run like hell, alright? I can't believe him sometimes. But now I'm worried about Ms. Takao. We should make sure she's okay. Alright, I'm gonna bunny hop down there like I'm playing Quake. Isamu, total hacker, you found this ID card. Oops, I skipped one thing. Gotta keep my finger off trying. But it just says you used the ID card. Or I think the first thing you see is a prompt. It's like, insert ID card. So if you come down here without it, then... you can hear eerie sounds behind the door. Whoa, whoa. You can hear eerie sounds from the room. Will you enter the room? I'm kind of a speedrunner of this game. I gotta remember my discipline. I don't know why we know this guy's name right away. I guess we read the magazine while walking here. We must know him by name. Hikawa. Well, what do we have here? Who dares to disrupt this stillness? How irritating. A well-known poet once said, April is the cruelest month. Why? Because it is then that one must wake up from a long sleep and face the barren world. Looking back on the past, it is evident that the history of mankind is comprised of meaningless events. The worthless overgrowth of a civilization blind to its sins, continuous bloodshed and war, and thousands of years of repeating the same mistakes again and again. The world must start over from the beginning. Swish. The way to salvation was foretold in the scripture of Miroku, and today is the day that the prophecy shall be fulfilled. The old world will sink like a setting sun, and the new world will arise in its place. Who are you? From what I remember, you're not one of our followers who survived the purge at the park. An acquaintance of Ms. Takao? Come to think of it, this was a hospital, wasn't it? I see, you came to visit her. However, even a pebble creates ripples when cast in water. I do feel pity for you, but your life ends here. Oh, that looks like our great goat. It's Baphomet. Do not fear. All the inhabitants of this world will follow before long. Your time has come just a bit sooner, that's all. Oh, I'm gonna run just like Isamu told me. What a futile attempt. One should face death honorably. Stop! What, can't you let one person go? It should have absolutely no effect on our plan. The insignificance of the gesture makes no difference. I will not allow any exceptions. If you don't save him, I'll stop cooperating with you. Such a troublesome maiden. Well, I'll leave the teaching to the teacher. Please leave this room. I would like to enjoy this blissful end in solitude. Legend. I'll be waiting on the roof. We'll have a good view of the city from there. Come, see it with your own eyes. Witness that which will change the world. Someone is up ahead. What's wrong, my little master? Are you wondering about that person over there? I see. My. But we're busy at the moment. Let's come back later. The child and the old woman have disappeared. I'm wondering what they're busy doing. Alright, skip this elevator scene. Save some seconds when I'm minutes behind already. No big deal. We're not competing for time this time. Hi, Legend. I'm glad I made it in time, back there at the basement. I wouldn't want you to fall prey to a demon. You heard what Hikawa said, right? The world is about to be engulfed by chaos. It's called the Conception. The rebirth of the world, an event which no human has ever witnessed. Everyone outside of this hospital will perish. I doubt anyone would approve of such a terrible thing. But even if we let this old world continue to exist, it would eventually lose all of its power. The world must first die for it to be born again. And I alone will carry the burden of its sin. No, I don't have any regrets. You came here, led by fate, and it is your fate that you will live through the conception. It may actually be more painful than death. But I believe in you. Legend, please find me. No matter how the world changes, I'll be your strength. As the maiden, I'll take part in the creation of the new world. I'm sure that I'll be able to provide you with guidance. I know it's difficult for you to understand, but we're out of time. Legend, if you can find me on your own, I promise that I'll tell you everything. The answers to all your questions, and what my true feelings are. Well, that music was paced perfectly for my narration. For the chick to be born, it must smash the shell to bring the world revolution. Yes, this is our counterpart to Revolutionary Girl Lieutenant right here. Revolutionary pretty boy Hitoshida. Well, that's what's about to happen next, I guess. see some black lightning is struck somewhere within the perimeter of Tokyo and is reforming what's left of this disk, wrapping it inwards into an enclosed sphere. What is that eerily bright light in the center?
You who is about to enter my world, show me your heart. You have nothing in your heart, not even a hint of reason. For the one who will shape the world, this cannot be. Go and discover yourself.
Almost done the prologue. There's no world left. Where the heck are we standing exactly? I don't know what they're standing on. Looks lighter than air. Whisper sounds.
It is my honor to tell you that my little master has shown an interest in you. Poor human, he wants to give you a special gift. It is vital that you receive this gift.
Can't really narrate the effects behind the text.
Please do not move. It will only hurt for an instant.
This will make you a demon. It's the child's only line in the whole game. Well, especially on a normal run that's not going for true demon ending, which would add several hours and require a totally different route. Splits are kind of lying, by the way. I might go for a different ending than Musubi. Probably go for the neutral ending, actually. Alright. So our main character seems to have survived the conception. Magatama, the essence of demonic power. You have now joined the ranks of demons. My little master is always watching you, so don't bore him. You obtain the Magatama Marogare. From the command menu, square button, you can view and ingest Magatama. That's basically what the little bug that went inside us was. That was our first Magatama. And our transformation seems to have added a really neat spike on the back of our neck. Supposedly it's a sensory organ. Oh, you can hear something from inside the room. Isn't this the room where Hikawa was? Hey, it's that journalist guy from the park. Who's there? Wait a minute, aren't you the kid I met at the park? What happened to you? I'm stronger now. You're not joking, are you? So what the hell's going on? All of a sudden I was blinded by a bright light, and the next thing I knew I was here in this room. I took a quick look around, and it looks like I'm in a hospital. Since you're here too, does that mean this is Shinjuku Medical Center? Anyways, as much as I want to know what's going on out there, I don't think it's safe for me to walk around. By the way, have you come across any yet? Any what? Well, they're definitely not human. My guess is that they're demons. My strange experience, your new look, these weird creatures. I don't think the police will be able to help us here. Damn, I might have to seriously consider the possibility. It's hard to believe, but if this is Shinjuku Medical Center, then I can't just rule it out. The conception could have occurred for real. I've seen this barrel-like object somewhere before. my memory serves me right, it belongs to a man named Hikawa. He must have something to do with all this. Standing here talking won't get us anywhere. If you're strong enough to fight those demons, then will you gather information for me? I tried talking to what looked like a ghost, but I didn't have much luck. What's happened to the world? Are there other humans out there? You can only learn the answers to these questions by finding somebody else. I wish I could do it myself, but I don't think I'd last very long against those demons. Besides, I'd like to spend some time studying this object. I'm counting on you. I usually don't save here on normal. I mean, on hard, you absolutely should. There goes my... there goes my hard save file, by the way. My window looking for the ultimate channel point usage. Maybe you should try and get out of this hospital. Good luck. You can feed your points into the booster thing down there, and if it doesn't get met in time, they'll get refunded. So there's some souls we can talk to down here. Oh, oops, I skipped that. You can feel an extraordinary power behind the door. Will you enter? Uh-oh, this is an Atlas game. It's a teleporter maze already. You find yourself in a strange place. A voice echoes in your head.
Come, show me the strength of a demon.
The old man and the woman disappeared. Alright, we're in the tutorial and there's speed tech already. You can move faster in water, or at full speed in water, by pressing circle to strafe walk. It's probably one of the few places I'm going to use it.
What?
The will-o-wisps, the only level 1 demon in the game. They have physical resist, but are weak to all flavors of magic. They take them out in 2 hits on normal mode. Got my first level up. I'm gonna dump everything into magic until level... Oh right, I shouldn't be skipping that. Power courses through your body. Your strength increases by 1. So what I got there is, my master's orders to treat your wounds. Dr. Dark Healer. Right, so Magatama are just kind of your equipment in this game, but they'll also determine what abilities you'll learn when you level up. They also affect your resistances and weaknesses. Marogare just leaves you neutral to all of them. Oh, Preda got a lot of criticals with Feral Claw. That was a bit dangerous. I'm gonna turn back and heal with Dr. Dark again. Well, it seems you do walk slower if you're wounded. Alright. So yeah, with Circle you can strafe walk. Circle like swings the camera behind you. So yeah, the thing I mashed through by mistake there was the Magatama might begin to act violently inside you after you level up, and let it continue is like you can suppress it or just let it rock. Usually they just fully heal you, but in my case I got a free strength up, which is pointless. We're gonna go for a magic route. Well, maybe not pointless, we'll see. A voice that goes in your head.
This way.
The old man and the woman disappeared. There's some Kodamas guarding, or there's something guarding a Maragi rock, but we don't need that. It's more important that I get my moon clock. I need to go straight to the next save terminal. It should be rising 5/8 when I get there. Oh yeah, that thing in the top left of the screen there is the clock. It's kind of, think of it like the day-night cycle of Nocturne, even though everything will look the same. Oh, there we go, I mashed through it again. Marogare has begun to act violently inside. A warm light from Marogare engulfs the area. You fully recovered! Gotta just keep my finger off the triangle button. While I use it for auto in fights, though. A voice echoes in your head.
So, you made it. Your strength is outstanding. We shall meet again soon.
Magic Man gains strength. No muscle wizarding this time. Alright, well the medical center still has the same layout even after the end of the world, after the conception. So I've opened this cash cube to get 2 life stones. Basic healing item that restores about 25% of the target's HP. I don't really need the healing items in normal though. I'll actually turn main character into a very effective healer. I need them for negotiation though.
I've never seen a demon like you before. Are you looking for something too?
Yes.
Hey, about that thing you're looking for. I'll help you if you want. I was looking for something too. A demon who can help take me to Yoyogi Park. You look kind of flabby and weak, but I'll let that slide. What do you say? Should we join up? Alright then, let's get out of here. If we have the pass thingy, we can get through that door to the annex. I saw some Pretas carrying it. I'm Pixie the Fairy. I'm sure we'll be the best of friends.
Pixie joined your party. Unlike usual recruits, Pixie is also already on my team. Don't have to open the menu to summon Pixie, she's just already active.
Ah, Magatsui, Magatsui.
Ew, those gunky Pretas are inside. Here, let me talk in their nappy native language.
Pixie changes the tone of her voice.
Me have Magatsui brought lots. Ah, Magatsui. Me eat.
The door is now unlocked.
Alright, they fell for it. You ready?
Yes.
Blah, blah, Magatsui.
We don't have any Magatsui to give to the likes of you. If you don't want to get hurt, give us the pass thingy.
Blah, blah, Magatsui. Boink.
I love how they make those cartoon boink sounds.
Me want to eat. Magatsui. Me eat.
Alright, now that I have more than one character on my team, I can start talking about the press turn system a little bit. We're just gonna babble about Magatsuhi a little more.
We tricked.
So when you hit the enemy's weakness, you gain an extra half a turn, basically. You can also pass your turn to like give it to the next character, and it'll turn that little Ava head icon in the corner into a flashing one. You obtained an Annex Gate Pass.
You're stronger than I thought. But you could get even stronger if you talk to other demons and get them on your side. We got the pass thingy, so let's head over to Yoyogi Park.
So yes, so you can pass your turn to make it into a blinking half turn. So basically if you pass a blinking turn, you wasted it. You'll spend it. You can't like turn more heads blinking. I'm going to recruit this Kodama, but you generally want the thing you're negotiating with to be the last thing up. They'll like block negotiations sometimes.
You wanna play? Give me 40 maka. That's still not enough. Give me 40 maka.
Well, okay. Kodama seems to be satisfied.
I'm Kodama the Jirei. Let's be friends.
Kodama joined your party. Have to actually summon Kodama though. Insert your Annex Gate Pass. You use the Annex Gate Pass. Gotta go around. That Datsueba there will explain more of the press turn system. So you can also, well, you also lose one of your turns if you miss, or you hit some, or if you use an element that your enemy is immune to. Just gonna grab that revival bead. It's similar to a revive item, and they revive the demon at 5 HP or less. And also, they're still like in their Pokeball, so you have to spend another press turn when it's the main character's turn to summon them with no HP left. And if your main character has low agility, so they're going fourth, that probably won't work very well for you. Just gonna pick up 3 more life stones. Demons might ask for them when I'm negotiating, but most of the recruiting I do is here in the very first area. Only recruiting we do outside of this is recruiting Jack Frost when we get to Ginza. As the imp is now level 4. Oh, Margari has begun to act violently. Your magic increased by 1. Very nice. That should help me do more damage. Well, once the game kind of kicks off, I need to get out of the hospital and learn Ice Breath. Oh, there we go. I lost one of my press turns because I missed. I went from blinking head and 2 more heads down to 1. Pixie leveled up and learned Seduce. Which is it's basically a talk command, but available to one of my demons. So I don't have to pass all the way to the main character's turn to start negotiating. Pixie usually... Wait, is Pixie going 2nd or 3rd? Anyway, I gotta come back here. The door is locked. Will you unlock it? The door is now unlocked. 3 text boxes to open a one-way shortcut. Gotta try something. Oh, oops, I should have had Pixie attack put on us stronger. Well, no big deal. Alright, it's rising 8 o'clock. Soon it will be full. So Hijiri mentioned how he tried talking to a ghost but didn't have much luck, right? So, turns out if you try to talk with Will-O-Wisp, that's, it just kind of like roars at you. It's no use. Maybe you should try and get out of this hospital. You told me that before, Hijiri. Anyway, I'm hoping to get an encounter versus Will-O-Wisp during full moon phase, or full Kagutsuchi. Demons get kind of agitated and act strangely when it's full, which is a narrow window where I can actually have a chat with Will-O-Wisp. But I didn't get my encounter. It's now falling 7/8. I believe you can go in this room not only to reset like your aggro before the next encounter. Basically, you can look at the diamond for my compass in the lower right. It goes from yellow to orange to red. It takes the same amount of steps to go from yellow to orange as it does from orange to red. It's a very fast encounter. Kind of making my way to the next area. Oh, here we go. Full, but it's not versus Willy. New enemy appeared. Nope, didn't get a follow-up encounter either. Okay, let's see. That looks good for me. Oh, nice. Got some Will-O-Wisps in here, too. I'm gonna keep looking around here. Just gonna clear out these cooldowners. Alright, let's start talking. Kagutsuchi's making me trip out! On a day like this, it's either dance or die! So what do you say? Oh, hell yeah! Let's get funky, friend! Will-O-Wisp joined your party without your consent. Alright, well, that's fine. We got room. There we go. That's the Will-O-Wisp I needed to recruit. Will-O-Wisp learns a Riberama skill, which is the opposite of Repel. It increases encounter rate. That'll be pretty important for some early farming we'll have to do before Matador. Gonna need to feed some experience to Will-O-Wisp. While I'm down here, I also need to recruit Shikigami, which looks like some flying ribbons. In this garden here, there's some cash cubes that contain a Mazan rock and a Mabufu rock. There's also 300 Maka, which is the money in this game. This game is kind of like Phantasy Star, where the schools of magic are, you know, the attacks are still the cardinal elements that are usually in RPGs, but they have quirky names. Like Zan is Force element. Force is basically wind. Our main source of damage on main character is going to be the Tornado spell, which is Force element. And what is wind but kinetic energy? Yeah, sometimes when your demons level up, they'll want to talk to you and give you gifts. So Will-O-Wisp lobbed something at me, like a basic antidote, poison curing item. Oh, Logimus Prime, thanks for the 420 contribution. I'm gonna talk to the soul. What? You're going to defeat Fornius? Yeah, right. I'll give you all my money if you can do that. It seems that you're hurt. Allow me to heal you. You've been healed. I'll heal you anytime, so come again. There's Shikigami, also Wapo. Well, it's more important that I get Shikigami. But Wapo is harder to recruit. I'm gonna try to recruit Wapo. Shikigami is guaranteed to join if I just start a talk. Point. How dare you! Stop trying to negotiate with my comrade! Thought Kodama might have a talk skill somehow. Let me try again. Nope, Shikigami's still mad. Yeah, Zio's lightning element, Agi's fire element, and Will-O-Wisp is weak to every color of magic, so... Oh, I just realized I wanted to talk to the Fapo. I will listen to you for one life stone! Not enough! Hand over one life stone. Very well. Shikigami seems to be satisfied. I am Shikigami the Brute. I will travel with you. Can we decide True Demon Ending? No, not that one. Any of them but that one. Because I wouldn't even know how to do that. This is a small terminal. Functionally, this early in the game, it doesn't matter, but... Anyway. There is a small cylinder. What will you do? Just use the hard True Demon Ending notes. Anyway, I have to summon Shikigami, and I'm going to take on the first boss right now. I didn't talk to some of the souls upstairs to explain who Fornius was. You sense strong power from beyond the door. Will you enter? So Fornius is a big demon swimming around in here, looking like he owns the place. Thinks he does. He doesn't want to let anybody leave, but apparently one human snuck past him. Hey, punk! I've never seen you around, and I don't like your face. You're trying to get by without paying respect to me, the almighty Fornius. You wanna die, don't ya? I screwed up and let another human escape a while ago, but not this time. I have a habit of butchering anyone who disrespects me. I cut him up with these fins. Time to die! Fornius is weak to lightning, and I've got 2 lightning attackers. So this should be very easy. Might get lucky and inflict shock status from Fornius, which only lasts for the rest of my turn, but just makes all my attacks guaranteed critical hits. There's our ice element, Bufu. No one on my team is weak to ice right now, though. What do you think you're doing, punk? Bufu, mass damage spell. There we go, shock proc. Now I can just press triangle to auto attack with all my guys. Hey, just give up already! Icy death! It's pretty much weaker than Mabufu. Here we go. But I'm gonna summon Will-O-Wisp to get a bunch of experience onto him easily. Fornius down. Extremely easy on normal difficulty. Please customize your stats. Marogare has begun to act violently within you. Let it continue. I get fully healed. Kodama learned Dia, basic curing spell. Will-O-Wisp learned Ribarama. There is something next to Will-O-Wisp. You received Discharm. Oh, you obtained the Magatama Wadatsumi, so that will make me weak to Elect, but next time I level up, I'll learn Ice Breath. Grab these cash cubes for a revival bead and 2 medicines. Medicines restore exactly 50 HP, which makes them better healing items than life stones in the early game. You really beat him. Dang, a promise is a promise! Take it! You obtained 850 Maka. Damn it! I need to escape from poverty first before I can escape from here. Speaking of escaping from here, I have one more thing to do before I leave. Might as well have Lily out, I guess. Actually, no. I'll bring Willie out once I'm outside again. I need to recruit Wapo. Wapo uses fire attacks. If I had Pixie out, 3 of my guys would be weak to fire. I'm not letting my friend talk to strangers! Yeah, that was what I briefly mentioned that earlier. If there's more than one demon still up in a fight, I'll often try to block negotiations.
You want me to come with you?
Wapo is still wary of you.
I'll do what you say for 90 Maka.
Your matters of money are simply incorrigible. Give me 50 Maka.
Heavens no, I need more. I want 1 medicine.
Oh dear, I have something to do today. Sorry, maybe later. Wapo left. That's some classic demon negotiating right there. Wait, is it falling? Oh no. They always use Rakukaja if they get a surprise round. I think I one of them. There we go. Can't interfere if it's frozen. I get 2 chances. You want me to join you? Another. Oh, right. Connection. If they're the same clan. Why, I suppose I should listen to a friend. Now answer my question. Is the price of life high? It's expensive. So that's your opinion. Can't seduce a frozen Wapo, though. You want me to come with you? Oh, connection. Who are you? There was no effect. Heavens no, I need more. Will I ever be a grown-up? Yes, you will.
Thank you. Okay then. I'm Wapo the Jire. Don't get me in trouble.
Alright, negotiation certainly takes longer when you're actually reading it. Alright, that's all our recruiting done for the next while. Will you leave the area? Yes. You feel the presence of something. It's those two again.
It is reassuring to see that you did not do anything to embarrass my little master, such as dying. My little master has pitied you. The least you could do is survive such a trivial thing as this. Come to think of it, this is your first time seeing the new Tokyo, is it not? Allow me to tell you one thing, if you don't mind. Look above you. As you can see, Tokyo has now become a circular world. Now, do you see something shining in the center of this world? That is Kagutsuchi. That is what created this vortex world, and that is also what provides power to the inhabitants of this world. Oh, my little master, are we leaving already? Pardon me now, I must be going. Please keep it up. You can create a new world, or you can destroy this one. The choice is yours. The child and the old woman have disappeared. Oh, one extra little cutscene here, though. This is Tokyo? This doesn't seem like the kind of place you'd find sushi. That old guy. What a client. This is gonna be one tough job. Oh well, time to get to work. I'm on the world map. Moon clock spins much faster up here because, I guess, well, one step is a big step. Got some new battle music already, too. Made it to Yoyogi Park. Now I'm gonna drop off Pixie, unlike the hard mode speedrun where we keep her around. Yay, we're finally here! I guess this is goodbye.
Good riddance.
Whoa, talk about harsh! You sure you can get by without me?
Heck yeah.
Is that so? Well, then here you go.
You obtained the Magatama Ankh.
Careful not to die out there!
Thanks, Pixie. Oh, right. It's falling 1 o'clock, so I can use Ribarama, and it'll wear off already. Okay, that's fine. So here's the trick. I'm just gonna recruit another Pixie here in Yoyogi Park. I tagged her out for Forniest experience, so I could get Dia on Kodama and have a healing battery who doesn't even need to be on my active party. Also got another chakra drop, so I've got 3 of them. Those are your ethers, or your... yeah, your ethers. They restore your moves, or restore your MP.
You want me to join you? Let me join your power, and I'll think about it.
Pixie is savoring the taste. Wait, complain about my manners with money?
Okay then.
Pixie seems to be satisfied. Alright. Also got a revival bead. That's a good drop. Gonna stop by the Fountain of Life to heal up. Cost similar to Final Fantasy Legend, 1 Maka per 1 missing HP. Welcome to the Fountain of Life. Your name has reached my humble ears. I will assist you to the best of my ability. I think it's an even higher Maka rate for MP, but you're still... I'm pretty sure you still get a better deal by just using your healing spells. Willie has 1 TNL. Amazing. Maybe I'll get some chakra drops from the Pixies. Pixies don't give much experience, but I like the items they can drop. Gotta revive them.
I have no need for this. You can have it.
And Willie learned Death Touch. Just need Willie to hit level 4, and now I have to get Pixie to level 4. And I have to reach level 8. And Shikigami has to reach level 6 to learn Sukunda. Right, so Sukunda is like Sand Attack. It's, should've just gone into Shibuya right there. I think it'll be fine. Bird critters are called Gen. They're weak to fire. Almost more trouble than they're worth. Oh. Wing Buffet. More like Wing Buffet. Oh, excellent. I learned Ice Breath. It's my first mass damaging spell. Does a small amount of ice damage to random targets. Alright, I'm supposed to come in here at Rising 6 or Rising 7, but it's Falling 7. So I'm gonna have to keep my pathing tight here. I'm also going to use Liberama here. I need 200 experience. Slime. Take double damage from magic. Triple damage from fire. They do have resist physical. Ooh, lost my return because of the dodge. She's been afflicted with panic. Which will make it so, probably won't listen to me. Pixie's confused. Pixie starts babbling to Slime.
Ah, are we?
We're only weak to Expel, which is a lighter, holy-ish alignment. Drop the level. Yeah, I don't have any Expel element moves. Pretty sure the best I can do to take them out is just use Ice Breath. Yeah, Ice Breath will hit random targets. Even if there's only one target, it might hit it twice. Basically, Ice Breath hits 1 to 4 times. new pixie learned Seduce. Seems good. Gonna stop by Club Inferno and have a cutscene with this nice E major 7 sharp 11 chord. Well, that I'd know that joke fit anywhere. It's Chiaki. Behold, another human has survived the conception. How should I act at a time like this? Should I be happy? Like, I'm glad we're both okay? It's you, Legend, right? I can tell. Don't worry, nothing phases me anymore. I realized. No matter how much I cry or shout, this nightmare won't end. I'm a little tired. Legend, do you know what happened to the world? A conception occurred. A conception? You mean what was written in that magazine actually happened? I see. I feel sick to my stomach. You saw how it was out there, right? I couldn't even tell where my house used to be. I seriously thought that I was the only person still alive. I'm so glad to see you, Legend. Maybe there's still hope. There's got to be other survivors, don't you think? Mr. Kao and Izamu should be around somewhere too. I'll go look for them. I'm not ready to give up entirely. They must be alive. Fate can't be that cruel. Otherwise, I don't know what I'll do. Chiaki left, and so did we. Never let demons change skills. Signs of change can be seen on Pixie's body. Yeah, sometimes after they level up, demons will randomly change one of their skills into something else. Well, sometimes you get an upgrade. But most of the time it'll be a downgrade. I don't think they can gain anything, like, actually good from the skill changes. And with the way the speedrun works, I haven't gone to the Cathedral of Shadows yet, so you're probably wondering, like, why would you recruit such early game demons? They're not going to be any good, Shiner. Well, yeah, that is how that works, actually. So you can fuse your demons to turn them into other things. You can also pass some skills along the way, so the main reason we recruited the Will-O-Wisp wasn't just for Ribarama to get this enhanced encounter rate early on. It's also, at level 6, Will-O-Wisp learned Makakaja, which is a skill that increases your side's magic attack. And we are going for magic. Alright. Hit my experience requirements. My main character learned Via, Pixie learned Raccoonda. Wait, did Shikigami get Secunda yet? Oh yeah, I like how the sleep status, your characters actually recover HP and MP. You actually get to have a little power nap. Double check. Oh, Shikigami. Oh, 30 TNL for Shikigami. I actually do have to take one more fight. There's a 1000 Maka in this cash cube. I definitely need that. On hard mode, shop prices are tripled. Luckily, I'm on normal mode, and actually, it won't be buying much except for other Magatama. Oh wait, I can't do that. Guess I'll just press triangle and see what it takes. Wait, that's very silly. All I need is 30 experience. Yeah, this fight will just take too long. Oh!
Yeah, can't escape!
I could do Mothman strats. Indeed, I will probably summon Mothman for the final battle, like my last marathon run. Really, really longathon has Mothman emotes. I think it goes like without saying. I have to summon Mothman. Okay, the effect of attract wore off. Rising 1. I can go into the terminal room as late as Rising 3, which I think I'll hit. Hey, the shopkeeper's a Jack Frost named Hee-Ho.
Hee-ho, welcome! My goal is to become a super cool and super strong demon like the Great King. So I'm thinking of going on a journey to train myself, but I need money, Hee-ho. Can you help me out by buying lots of stuff, Hee-ho?
So it turns out the mysterious drink I got in the prologue was a Soma, which is a full HP and MP restore for one target, but it's way better to just sell it for 6,000 Maka, so I can get these two Magatama that will see a lot of use, Iomante and Shiranui. Just gonna get some status curing items, which that'll coast me along. Gonna ingest Shiranui, which makes me immune to fire but weak to wind. And at my next level up, I'll learn Fire Breath. Shiranui also gives a big boost to magic and to agility. Mostly magic, though. I think it's +5 magic. So we're just gonna stop by here to clear out this cutscene. The earliest I could summon Mothman. Well, I think the party fills up before I do a big fusion at the end. The earliest is actually, like, on the way, or after Thor 2, I think. This is the Cathedral of Shadows. We hope that our secret art will be of help to you, Master of Demons. There are cathedrals elsewhere. Feel free to drop by. This is the Cathedral of Shadows. What is your bidding? Come back again. Don't need to fuse anything yet. You can hear something behind you. You can hear sounds coming from inside the room. Will you enter? Yes. Guess what? More dialogue for me to recite. Hey, is that really you? I don't know what to say. You came here all by yourself? On foot? You must have gained some incredible power. I came here a little while ago, using this. Remember? You saw one just like it at the hospital. This isn't an ordinary piece of artwork. It's a truly amazing device. These are connected to each other by a strange passageway. Using that passageway, the Amala network, you can send anything to a distant location instantly. So basically, I transported myself here from the hospital. I'm guessing that there are more of these devices in different locations and that they form a huge transportation network. And most likely, that network is connected to where Hikawa is. Hey, want to work together? If we're gonna have any hope of getting out of this mess, then we've got to find Hikawa. I've heard there's a group in Ginza that's vying for control of shaping this infant world. And its leader is a human. That leader's gotta be Hikawa, so I want you to try and find any information you can about that group. I'll use this device to send you to Ginza. Well, what do you say? It's definitely risky, but it's better than wandering around on your own. I'm gonna stay here for a while. Let me know when you decide what you want to do, but keep this in mind. I have no idea what things will be like in Ginza now. If you do decide to go there, make sure you prepare yourself, alright? He's not kidding, because once I hit talk, so did you decide to enter the Amala network? Yes. Alright, once I send you, I'll head over to Ginza too. Until then, stay alive. Good luck. So So once you hit this cutscene, you are now trapped in the Amala network. You can't go backwards. You must progress through it. Right, so more specifically, when can I summon Mothman? I believe I have to use my Mizuchi, or like resummon it. So I said after Thor 2, but there's only 2 bosses left after that. Hey, can you hear me now? Good. Looks like you're still safe. It seems that the link failed and you fell into the Amala network. But the Amala network is exactly that, a network. If there's an entrance, there's always an exit. Just leave it to me. I'll get you out, so head toward Ginza. Well, luckily, Japan is my hometown, so I know which way is Ginza, even when I'm trapped in a series of tubes. Something's up. Are you stuck? Yes. Alright, let me try something. Give me a minute. I'm starting to get it. Looks like the Amala network never stays the same shape. Even you would have a hard time getting through here. Well, if something happens, call me. I'll do what I can. Alright, so these elementals, Eros and Irthis, if you talk to them, they will refuse to join your side. But Guapo has a skill called Pester, which just asks a demon for an item. So you can pester them, and after you confirm the first 2 transactions, they'll give you an item or some maca and then leave. Jeez, again? Hopefully it'll be as smooth as the last time. Hey, can you hear? Say something? Damn it! Unstable! You can no longer hear Hijiri's voice. There's a heal room and a save room there, but I'm on a pretty tight timeline here. So in addition to cash cubes, there's also things you can get items from called mystical chests, which either have a life stone if you're unlucky, or they might have a really good item in them. Oh right, I still need 30 on Shikigami. I can hear a voice. Hiji, can you hear me? Answer me! Can you hear me now? I can't hear you. Yeah, real funny. I know you hear me, kid. Alright, let's do it this way. From now on, if anything happens, let's meet up in stable places like the one you're in right now. Oh, yeah, you're stuck, huh? Just wait a sec. Damn. Looks like getting back to... Let's meet up in another stable place. Okay? You hear nothing. Could you endow me with 230 Maka? I'm hoping to get a Megiddo rock from these things. What business do you have with my colleague? Alright, I'll pester you then. Use that to absorb your power. I got an aquamarine. Neat. I better heal Bucko in case Eros wants Light Force 2. I'll offer you the item you requested, another Mazio rock. This is a boss fight that's coming up. Oh, right. So for the boss fight that's coming up, it's kind of like the way King Slime first appears in Dragon Warrior 4. It looks like a pile of slimes, but then they combine into a King Slime. They're magic resistant, but Megiddo is a spell that's Almighty Element, or non-elemental. There's no resistance for it, basically. So you can use that to clear out the little specters before they combine. Pretty easy to get lost in this maze here. It looks like I'm not going to get that Megiddo rock, so I definitely want Shikigami to learn Secunda. It's good to know you're alive. Guess you didn't become a demon for nothing. You couldn't go any further, huh? Wait up. Oh yeah, there's something you should know. It seems that someone's trying to intercept my communication with you. Might be an enemy. Be careful. Looks like it's getting unstable here too. We'll talk later. You hear nothing. Sometimes they turn money into money. I gave Earth this money twice, and he gave me more money back. Some kind of demon investment scam going on here. Almost full Kagutsuchi. Just gotta go around the corner. I think I might be full right on top. Ooh. After the funds are requested. Coronzone is a haunt, undead kind of demon. I got a Megiddo rock. Awesome. Alright, now this thing might give me the 30 experience I need for Shikigami. Coronzone has a lot of HP and physical resistance. Mistakes were made. Wow, I made it here right on time. Uh-oh, good luck. Chance to escape much lower during full Kagutsuchi. It's game over if Nils dies, so I'm gonna heal him and then try to run. Stay where you are! Yikes. I didn't save before coming in here. Alright. Things are getting sketchy now. I better summon Kodama. Oh, Kodama. There's no MP left. Well, I'm almost there. I'm almost at the boss, where I'm going to heal and save. Not having Secunda is unfortunate, but I don't think it's necessary, really. Okay. Oh wait, Shikigami died. I can't even get experience on Shikigami. There's no reason to take this fight. Alright. I like what the soul says. What? Go away! I don't want to involve myself with anyone or anything. I'll heal you. Just get out of my face. I'll heal you anytime, so leave me alone. Alright, I don't think Secunda will be necessary from Shikigami. So I think I'll just use that thing to attack. Oh, that Coron zone might have been okay, actually. I can hear a voice. You're finally here. The exit is close to where you are. Let me open the... Damn it, something's interfering. Hey, you okay? Hear me? You cannot hear Hijiri's voice. Hey, hey, who are you? You sneak around. You in the way. You! I know. This Magatsuhi here. You want yourself? You kill me, huh? Yes. I see! I knew it! Me fix problem. Me eat you! I'm Magatsuhi too! Me eat you too! You lots of friends! I got lots too! Okay. See how many are left. Oh. Okay. Just summon Willy to finish this off. Pixie lights. Lots of easy experience for Will-O-Wisp. Shirano has begun to act violently. Hopefully recovered. Will-O-Wisp learned Last Resort and Makakaja. Will-O-Wisp wants to talk to you. There is something next to Will-O-Wisp. You received a discharge. Shikigami learned Secunda and Anti-Curse. Secunda would have been nice to make them lose turns. Wapo is fidgeting.
This is a token of my feelings. Will you accept it?
Received a discharge.
Ow! You, I eat you one day. Me, swear it. Me no forget your ugly face.
Alright, it looks like everything's stabilizing. Hey, Legend, you okay? Yeah. I see. You're getting used to being a demon, aren't you? I'll open the door. Hang on. If you go through the path I opened, you should reach Ginza safely. You did take a slight detour, but at least you're there. Nice work. Now, let's hurry on. You hear nothing. Right, we're finally gonna get out of the Amala network and... Whoa, what's this red looking place? You landed in an unexpected location. There is a peephole. Will you look inside? Of course I will. It was these two again, like I saw them in the tutorial. Behind that massively powerful elevator.
You have come at last. I knew that fate would bring you here. This is the farthest region of Amala. Humans call it the Netherworld. I am sure you are already aware, but many formidable demons lurk in this dark land. This place is home to those who were cast down by God. They await the day when they can fly once again. Nils, the young man with the power of a demon. You are still weak and unable to withstand the flow of Magatsugi in Amala. You may be wondering how it is that you arrived here and if you are in danger, but do not worry. We will send you to your original destination. It is time for you to return to Tokyo. There is nothing you can accomplish here right now. At this point, you still lack strength. The strength. But allow me to give you this. This candelabrum will be your guide when you lose your way in your quest for power.
You obtain the candelabrum of sovereignty.
Then I will send you to Ginza. We shall meet again, if fate so desires.
Legend, can you hear me? I guess you made it to Ginza alright. You had me worried there. I lost track of you for a while, and I thought you may have gotten lost in the Amala network. Anyways, I'm glad to see that you're okay. So, can you go around Ginza and gather some info about Okawa? You might run into tougher demons, but I'm sure you can handle them. I'm not cut out for fighting, so I'll track down Ikawa some other way. I'm sure we'll meet again, since we're both after the same thing. Alright then, see ya. The voice could no longer be heard. Alright. Now we're in Ginza with the returning Arcade Town music from SMT1. By the way, hi, Afterlife, Kill 3R. Oops. I'm not going there. Well, I can afford to waste moon cycles now. Time to heal now that I'm back in Ginza. Am I level 10 yet? Not quite yet. Whatever.
「
I could learn Berserk if I wanted, but it's pretty useless to me, the magician. It's the boy.
Hee-ho! I can't decide, hee-ho. I want 60 Maka, hee-ho. I need to go now, hee-ho. I'm sorry, I need to go now, hee-ho.
I don't think I'm up for the necessary falsetto for Jack Frost. I'd probably be playing music if I had webcam on, but otherwise it would just seem like chaotic off-time piano is pouring in. I guess I could have fought that. Basically, I can afford to spend all my MP for this little trip. So basically, you can't learn that much in Ginza. Could you spare me some time? What do you think of your own powers? I still need to train. As long as you understand, I will impart some useful information to you. Are you aware that the temperament of demons becomes violent when the Kagetsuchi is at full strength? Most times they will not listen, but it is possible to speak with them. No, it is precisely times like that when their hearts are left unguarded. If you persevere to speak with them, I am sure something good can happen. Fare you well, Angel Wolf. Having demons run up and talk to me takes a lot longer if I have to narrate everything. I may debate skipping those. I don't know if that should be part of this quote-unquote category. Uh-oh. The enemy attacked from behind. Wow, they got a lot of criticals. Wow, even with the shock, that Femora was too hard to bring down. Papo's weak to ice. I'm gonna try to get her up for the end of this. Oh, new enemy appeared. Oh, 1 HP on Guapo. Rising 2 o'clock, let's go in. I usually save here. The encounters in here can be surprisingly dangerous sometimes too. I mean, I haven't saved since before Spectre. I might as well save somewhere. There is a small cylinder. What will you do? Guess I'll cook marshmallows. So yeah, in Ginza we learned that the Assembly of Nihilo is the organization, and they've got things pretty calm over there. But we can't really do much there, so we learned that we can go through the Great Underpass of Ginza to get to the next district, Ikebukuro. So we're gonna get started on that. Ah! 2 saves. I've saved more than twice already, don't worry about that. I like how the physical skills in this game cost HP. I haven't played a game that had that since Paladin's Quest for the Super Nintendo. Ah, yes. Absolute art. Person is exclaiming at my arrival. Ah, he's this far already? A demon? Is he a mantra demon? Huh? Mantra? Anyway, let's report this to everyone. Destination, which has a terminal.
That was an excellent battle. You fought well. You can have this. Take it.
Oh, it's just a disc poison. Wapo looks disappointed. Wapo threw something to you. You can have it. Received a float ball. Float ball's a nice gift, actually. I'll have use for that in the final area. He's here! The demon's here! The mantra! The mantra demon. It's over. It's all over. Huh? Hey, he's not a mantra. Never seen a demon of the likes of him in their army. I was worried for nothing. Now I can get back to my rocking chair. What? Are we that peculiar to you? Actually, yeah. We are mannequins. You can probably tell a lot about us just by seeing where we live. Now go home. Everyone else do the same. Oh, I guess he's not a mantra demon. You were worried for nothing. the mannequins return to their rooms. So yeah, now now that we've been through the Amala network once, I guess we learned how to actually use it correctly. And the Amala link to other terminals that we'd been to before. So the Mannequin City is well, other than the outdoor part of Shibuya there, it's the only part of the game. Actually, there was part of the tutorial as well. If the diamond in the bottom right corner is blue, it means that your steps are not generating any aggro leading toward a random encounter. Which is mostly the case here in the Mannequin's town, in the underpass. But in the water, you can have encounters with precisely one demon. A big flapping stingray called Izora. Which is weak to fire. And as you can see, I have Fire Breath and also Huapo, and my turn order goes Huapo first and Demi-Fiend third. So I can get good press turns going around and around. Or not, I guess Shikigami gains some agility levels. I think the order you summon your demons can break an agility. Reorder my guys after this. My guys. Reorder my demons. Get more magic and learn mana bonus for 10% more max MP. Signs of change can be seen on Pixie's body. So yeah, if your Demi-Fiend is a high enough level, let's see, Marco 7, Shikigami 7. Okay, I think I fixed it. Yeah, if your Demi-Fiend is a high enough level, when your demon levels up, you might try to evolve into something else. However, I want to prevent that with Pixie because the way fusion works is it adds together the levels of both demons. And then divides in half, and then rounds up to the nearest demon in the resultant family. So Pixie will try to evolve at level 6 into High Pixie, which is level 10. And the thing that I fuse it with would turn it into a long thing, or a more expensive thing, more precisely. When we finally get to Ikebukuro, we'll unlock something called the Demonic Compendium, which is like a Pokédex if it was also a cloning machine. Pay an exorbitant amount of Maka to reconjure a demon that's previously been in our party. And for those who know the mechanic a little better, am I going to register anything? No. In fact, if Preda joined me in some Nuka Medical Center, that would have bricked the route. Because it means well, I'm going to fuse a Preda with Nakakaja on it, and that will be the first Preda I ever have. So, and I do this before getting to Ikebukuro, before I can use the compendium and register. So the first Preda I had would be like a vanilla one that just has 2 abilities. That would actually break my whole fusion lineage. Alright, Pixie learned Wing Buffet, and don't let Pixie transform. The effect of a trap. navigating around the Great Underpass was probably one of the harder areas to learn. I also have to visit the next couple places in order. So we're gonna try to walk through Mannequin Town. There's this gatekeeper here. Hey, stop right there. This path leads to Ikebukuro, the base of the mantra. It would be real bad if the mantra came, so I can't open the gate. There's a mystical chest right underneath me, and I'm gonna go get that right on time for full o'clock. Fast retreat skill increases my chance to escape. Feels like that chance is about 80% already. I feel like fast retreat boosts it up to 99%. It'll be pretty rare to not run away from an encounter. I didn't know Pixie cackled like that. Rare footage of tiny Pixie. Plateau to reach level 9 and learn Rakukazu. Shikigami gave me a dis stun. Eomon next. Party fully recovered. Awesome. That can happen sometimes from certain Magatama. Right, so opening the mystical chest during full o'clock guaranteed that I would get the bead chain from it. Very exciting sounding item. It fully restores your side's HP. Or, better yet, you can sell it for 5,000 Maka. Because when you have 40 magic, you can cast Media, which is like a weaker version of Heal Us from Dragon Warrior. That's the reference I'm going with. But when you have 40 magic, it pretty much fully heals your team. So this is the Collector Mannequin. Hey, are you that demon everyone is talking about? I'm a collector of many things, especially things that have to do with humans. So, I leave the underpass every so often, convincing the gatekeeper to let me through. Is something wrong? The gatekeeper is preventing you from passing by to get the Ikebukuro, huh? Would you like me to persuade him to let you through? Yes. Alright, I'll persuade the gatekeeper to let you through. But, only on one condition. You have to find something that I'm looking for. I want a bill. It's a small portrait painted by humans in a greenish color. It's small, yet detailed, and it uses watermarking technology that changes patterns. It had value at one time, I think. I heard that some humans valued it more than their lives. I'd like to find one, but I have no clue as to where I can find it. I heard that there were plenty where people crowded together. A city, perhaps. Maybe you'll be able to do it. You're a demon, after all. Anyways, I entrust you with finding that bill. Wow, it turns out I can't get away from Bill in every Monster Fusion game, huh? First I need to send Bill through his PC to make him not a Pokemon, and then I have to get transferred through the PC, but I'm still a demon. It's not fair. Anyway, I've done all my grinding for now, but I still have Ribarama on. So, luckily I have fast retreat, so I should be able to run from these encounters pretty swiftly. I can run fastly, because I have fast retreat. Pokemaniac Bill, best Bill. How about Bill from the Pokemon trading card game, where it was just Pot of Greed, draw 2 cards for free. The effect of Attract wore off. Yeah, generally most effects or skills that do things on the field last until the new Kagetsuchi. So yeah, there's a bar here in Ginza, run by Nyx. We don't have to ever go there on normal mode, but there's a powerful demon there named Loki. If you talk to him, he'll admit that he has a bill, and he'll sell it to us for 1 million Maka. So we're gonna go with nope, and go sneak into his storeroom from the back instead. Normally there's a troll standing in front of it, but yeah, not anymore. Basically, once you talk to the collector mannequin, the troll moves out of the way. Just enough for you to figure out what to do, I guess. Still need to recruit that fast. There's also some mystical chests in there, and it turns out that the distance between them is just right. Oops. The door is locked. Will you unlock it? Yes, the door is now unlocked. There is a mystical chest. Will you open it? Sapphire, a pearl, and an emerald. Oh, and also the 1,000 yen bill is in that cube. You! What were you doing while I was gone? time! It's time for you to die! Love that big banging belly drum noise that guy makes. But I was talking over it. Troll is a dangerous boss, unless you use its weakness. Troll is weak to mind skills. Luckily I have sexy gaze on Huapo. So charm Troll, which will make Troll act against his side's interests. Unfortunately he's alone, so he'll just act strange every turn and do nothing. Now that I've overzealously spent my MP on buff spells, press triangle and win. I think those animations took longer. I should just start pressing triangle for those. Will you leave the area? I still have to recruit Jack Frost approximately now, so I'm going to use Riberama. And if I get Jack Frost early enough, I have a repulse spell in my inventory that I can use to cancel it.
I want one life stone, hee-ho.
Wapo joins in and nags.
I'm not talking to you, hee-ho. I'm not satisfied, hee-ho.
Oh, okay. He placed his bets on me. Right on. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the underpass and spin the clock. Because this area is blue. Now I'm gonna go to Shibuya, save the game, and do my first fusion. There is a small chance that you could have a fusion accident and not get the thing that you thought you were going to get. So, always have to save before doing fusions, just in case you get an upgrade. We have successfully developed a new fusion technique. Let's call it sacrificial fusion. Besides the two demons that are fused, an additional demon is sacrificed in the process. The strength of the resulting demon will reflect the level of the demon that was sacrificed. Also, in some cases, you may end up with a completely different demon than you expected. I recommend that you experiment with various combinations. However, be forewarned that this type of fusion harnesses the chaotic power of Kagutsuchi. Therefore, it can only be performed when Kagutsuchi shines brightest. Why don't you give it a try next time? Right now, I'm going to combine Will-O-Wisp and Pixie into Preda. And I think this is the only way to fuse for Preda. Need to put Makakaja on this lad. There it is. So we have to watch a cutscene for our first ever fusion. Can't skip it. Let's enjoy it. And you can't have a fusion accident for this one, so this one's free. Preda of the Hunt clan is shaking. It seems to have accepted you as its master. Now I'm going to combine this Preda with the Jack Frost I just recruited. I need to fuse a Lilim with exactly Sukukaja and Dark Might. Sukukaja is a skill like Double Team, increases your evasion or chance to hit. And Dark Might is a passive. It makes it so if you're fighting on a new moon, your attacks will always be critical hits. So this is what I'm going to use to fight Matador. Those who remember that fight, although that was supposed to teach the player the power of buff spells. But it's still going to be a difficult fight for us. Even with Sukukaja and Rakukaja, and access to Tarukaja actually, we're going to be using Shikigami. Even though we're level 15, we're still going to be mostly using demons from the beginning of the game. Fight Matador. Not sure why Are You Sure came up. This is a bit ridiculous. In the HD version, I could just pick the two skills I want. That's not out in English right now, though. There we go, Sukukaja and Dark Might. I have had a fusion accident for this fusion in a run before, by the way. I'm Lilim of the Night Clan. Let's have some fun together. Gather demons! Thanks, Mito. I like how small the team is right now. Only got 4 demons. Might as well heal again. Yeah, it costs 6 Maka to heal 6 HP. Alright, I just have to summon Lilim. I'm gonna go across the river and do some shopping too. Oh, what a cute little boy. I thought you were one of those scary monsters. A handsome demon like you deserves a major discount. I hope we'll have a long-lasting relationship. Hey there, hot stuff. I have fabulous things to sell. Well, so do I. I gotta sell all 3 of these bead chains. I'm forgetting when to press X to finish scrolling text. Alright, I gotta buy both of these Magatama, Hifumi and Kamudo. I'm gonna buy some chakra drops, because I can probably afford it. Thank you for buying so much. Here, have this lucky ticket. We're not gonna get 10 of them. We won't be hearing about lucky tickets again. Alright, so Matador uses wind attacks. So I'm going to ingest Hifumi to be immune to wind. This means if Matador goes first, well, if Matador has 2 press turns actually, attacks twice in a turn basically. So if Matador uses Mazan first, which will shoot a little mini tornado wind attack at all 4 of my guys. Because I'm wearing Hifumi to null wind, that'll take away Matador's other turn. Things will be a little scary at the start, but if I can go around the table twice and get 2 Rakukajas off, I think I'll be fine. Matador is a pretty famous boss, but not very scary on normal difficulty. In most RPGs, like Dragon Warrior 2 or Earthbound, buff spells and debuff spells are very weak, but this is not the case in SMT games.
A real bill!
We had a deal, right? Come on, come on.
Oh, this is great!
You handed over the bill. As I said, a deal's a deal. Hold on a sec. Here you go. Give this letter to the gatekeeper. This should get you through. Okay, the mannequin's letter. See you later. I hope you get to Ikebukuro safely. Another thing that makes Matador so difficult is that if you debuff Matador, he will use Dekunda to cleanse debuffs. How many times do I have to tell you? I can't let you pass. What's this? You gave the gatekeeper the mannequin's letter. A letter from him? No. I got it. If that's the case, it can't be helped. Go ahead and pass. Ask me anytime if you want to get through. Whoa, what's this big red graphical effect? The flames of the candelabrum of sovereignty are flickering wildly. Oh, what does that mean? Whatever, I'm sure it's no big deal. Oh, I better check my turn order. 7, 7, 7. Oh wait, that's like actually the turn order I want. Actually, no, I want Lilith before Wapo. There we go. Yeah, if all your guys have the same numerical agility, you can break the tie by reordering the summon of them. What order you summon them. You can feel the presence of a terrifying demon. The flames of the candelabrum beckon me to the battlefield! I do not know who you are, but if you have a candelabrum, it is our destiny to fight. Let us duel to the death within my realm, where no one can interrupt us!
Only one of us will escape this domain alive. The victor shall claim the loser's candelabrum and return in triumph. You hold a candelabrum, then, like me, you must be seeking supreme power. That I cannot allow. Only the greatest warrior is worthy of such power. It is meant for a master swordsman, One who, amidst blood and applause, has put an end to countless lives. That warrior is I, Matador. It's unfortunate that we have no spectators, but I believe this will be an excellent show regardless, as you and I contend for the candelabra. I'm sorry to say, but it seems you are rather weak to be in possession of a candelabrum. You should give it to someone more deserving, like myself. But since it's unlikely that you'll heed my advice, I challenge you to a duel to see which of us is truly worthy of the candelabrum. I swear by my sword and capote that I will once again prove victorious! Now let the battle begin! Charge me with all your strength! Your horns cannot pierce my soul!
Red Capote is like casting Tsukikage 4 times. This is a very nice opening turn. That Mazan. Kinda hurt. But I should be fine. Oh, I need to use a chopper drop and hop over anyway. Oh no, I just D'd the wrong guy. No! I don't really need Shikigami for this. Oh, I wonder. I think my turn order is still gonna be wrong. That's the funny part. I'll just do it with these 3. More important to keep Willem alive anyway.
Impressive, but the moment of truth is beyond your grasp. I alone can discern it! Andalusia!
Matador is focusing for a powerful.
Ooh, the focus went on Mills! Wow!
I very nearly got punished for that. Alright. Let's save time sitting for Shikigami's markers. Ephemy has begun to act violently inside you. Made my body go numb though. Alright, Willem says, I was watching your fight closely. You're good. Better than I imagined. I feel like giving you something really special. Aw, chakra drop. How sweet. Wapo learned Maragi, which doesn't matter. You obtained the Candelabrum of Foundation. Wow, I saved time on that split, even with reading all that dialogue. Gotta come after my PB, I think. You hear a familiar voice. So, those holding candelabra did attract each other. Legend, I have a favor to ask of you. There is no hurry, but could you bring your candelabrum to us? I will allow you to access the Labyrinth of Amala from the terminal. I will
will explain the details once you arrive. Until then, please make sure you do not lose the candelabrum. You can no longer hear the lady's voice. I'm just gonna summon Kodama. Just another little meat shield on my next walk. Have to fight a little more. Need to hit level 15 and learn Ice Boost on the way there. But my guys are kind of out of MP. So I'll choose my fights carefully. Oh, this one looks good, actually. Had a dodge. Cool. 216. Actually, I probably could have let Kodama change a skill, because I don't actually pass anything from Kodama when I fuse with it. Would have been funny. Spacing around down here till full to get this B chain out of this mystical chest. Oh, right. Stun pretty much guarantees that your attack will miss. $73 for a single chatter skill. Okay, excellent. There's my level up. Now I can go back to running from everything. That's the nice part about normal mode. So there's another mystical chest on the way there. So I'm gonna have to burn a lot of steps in order to get it right on time. I'm gonna do that here because I can jump into this terminal room to reset my encounter aggro. I go, oh wow, went from yellow to orange to red pretty quickly that time. Yeah, the diamond under my compass there. I can count how many steps it'll take. However long it takes to go from yellow to orange is also how long it'll take to go from orange to red. And how many steps I can take from red until I actually get the encounter. This is all just to kill time until new anyway. And now it's new o'clock, so let's hit the road.
to that mystical chest. Alright, this one contains a diamond. So there was a shop in Ginza, well, we never saw it, but the shop's in Ginza called Rags Jewelry, where you can trade gems to this bald guy, and he'll give you some very nice items. The diamond has only one use. It can be turned in for a Great Chakra, which is a full MP restore for my entire team. It's actually going to get used, not in a fight, rather before a big boss gauntlet later on. Turns out it's pretty hard to steer the camera sometimes. Oh, not yet. There's a mystical chest right by that ladder there, but it's only 1 out of 8. So if I tried to open it, I'd only have like a 1 in 8 chance of getting the magic incense in there. I'm going to try coming back to get it later on in the run. Finally made it to Ikebukuro. Now I'm gonna have to open a mystical chest on falling 7/8 probably, so I'd better save. Well, also I'm doing some fusions. We just got the compendium, and now we're gonna take advantage of it. We're gonna fuse our own Eros, our own elemental, and also make a good boy a dog. You know what a demonic compendium is. It contains information on all demons in existence, but only those that the reader has made a pact with can be viewed. I see that you have been recruiting many a demon. From now on, use this compendium to your advantage. The demonic compendium is now available for use. Wow, it's only 1 page long. Okay. Combine Kodama and Willie for Datsui Ba. Now we're gonna pass on that Tarukaja that my Shikigami learned onto the Inugami I'm about to fuse for. Also must combine Pixie and Jack Frost for Eros. Dark Might and Bufu. members of the Element Clan. Charmed, I'm sure. Got ourselves a sucker. Let's take everything he got. The demon suddenly attacked. These Oni are physical resistant. I'm just gonna hit them with the best magic I have. The bassline in this song is so killer, by the way. Well, the main reason why we came in this room, actually, was to get the bead chain from those Onis. I don't even need the strength incense from that chest. I'm just gonna sell it for 1,000 Maka, most likely. I can hear a voice coming from inside. What the hell? I didn't do anything! I cannot hear the voice anymore. Will you enter the Mantra's headquarters? What do you want? I didn't do anything. You hear me? Oh, great. There's more? Hey, is that you, Legend? You gotta help me! I can't afford to waste any time! It's Mr. Cash! He's... Ugh. Oh, at least I've still got my bubble gum. Oh, ow! No, my bubble gum! Thor, don't take my bubble gum! You are unfamiliar to me, demon. And you who enter the territory of the mantra will be tried. Lock him up!
Hey, wake up! Stop sleeping. You're about to be escorted to court. A trial decided by power. If you claim to be innocent, then pound your enemy into the ground. When he is just a quivering mass of flesh, you'll be set free. Ha 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 ha!
You can hear a voice from the other side. Oh, a newcomer? You were probably thrown in here for a crime that you didn't commit, right? Well, that reason will work with those mantra guys. You probably figured that out already. If you want to get out of here, you'll have to impress them with your brute strength. So get a bead from here. You can hear a voice from the other side. Let me out of here! The mantra are crazy! I can't fight! Someone save me!
We're beginning the hearing. Get out.
Oh yeah, you can have a chat with that Oni about what the next several bosses are weak against. I've got my theme already set up. Excuse me. Okay. We will now hold a hearing according to the rules of the mantra. I call upon the defendant, Niels. Please come to the arena. I guess that Oni's the judge. Niels, you are charged with loitering in Ikebukuro and entering our headquarters. On top of that, demons saw you in the Great Underpass. You may be a Nihilo spy. I further charge you with being a little sneak. Ikebukuro is the territory of the mantra. Even if you are our newcomer, it is crime enough that you've shown us such flagrant disrespect. I shall pass righteous judgment. Capital punishment. There is no other choice. Think of how you want to die. I'll give you time. I am ready. So arrows resist magic. Wapo resists fire. Inugami is immune to fire, and Niels is immune to fire. Also, we got that Dark Mighty on arrows. So I got some easy criticals. I'm surprised how well you fight. It's time for me to get serious! You're strong. Just beating Arthros isn't going to overturn the decision. Your sentence is death. Ah, I want to cut you up right now. But I'll give you some time. Make it fun for me. I am not ready, Miss Yaxini. Please let me change the bug in my throat to he for me. And replace useless Wapo with another thing with Dark Might. Is it okay now? Alright. Yatsini is weak to lightning, so I'll use that Mazio rock I got in Amala Network here. Inugami is indeed weak to wind. Our next move is scripted. You know, you're really getting on my nerves. Oh, I spread it twice there. Ah! Lilim learned Dark Pledge, a negotiation skill. We're not going to see Lilim in any other fights after this anyway. It's finally time. I am Thor. I commend your ability to fight, but will your power work against me? My hammer shall be the judge. I will give you time to prepare. Turns out I am not ready. Just need 80 MP on the main character. Ah. I am ready. Show me your strength. Thor does big damage, so even in normal mode, I'm going to Tarun him 3 times. Taking any damage. In this fight, I'm gonna be doing too much damage, and I'll probably push Thor into phase 2 next turn sooner than I want to. Well, I guess I just need to go far enough to get twice. My body feels numb. I was greedy for that all-party heal again, even though I'm about to go heal. You have done well. It seems that you have something other demons do not. This is for keeping me interested. You obtained the Magatama Narukami. Thanks. Have fun with the Let's Play. Go and see Gozu Tenno. Our leader, Gozu Tenno, aims to build a utopia where only the strong may live. Gozu Tenno is at the top of this building. Your power may change the world. Remember that. Judge, Nils is innocent. I give my word. Huh? Innocent? Okay. I have reached a verdict. By the order of Thor. No, out of respect for your power, Nils, I hereby declare you innocent. This court is adjourned. The defendant may now be released. Ha! You lucked out, fool. I can't believe Thor approved your release. Now get lost! Oh, yeah. Thor says that you proved your strength. You're free to enter our headquarters anytime. That really pisses me off! Okay. I'm gonna heal first. I can walk at full speed while holding circle, but that makes it awkward to move around. Paying too much because I'm about to fuse some of my guys away. Do not get it. Looks like you got a death wish! Mominoku's are brutes. The plan is Shikigami. Pass on Rakukaja into a bigger and beefier package.
I'm Datsueba of the Fem Clan. Pleased to meet you.
Coronzon with Rakukaja and Needle Rush. Well, pretty much always get Needle Rush with it, but Needle Rush is the skill at the moment. Now I gotta get Kwapo back. And also Shikigami. Ah, fuse with Lilith. For a blob with Rakunda and Sukukaja. Well, Sukukaja is the important Rakunda optional, but I find it's really good to have. I'm going to use it in the next fight, actually. Summon Shikigami here because Shikigami has a negotiation skill called Beseech. And if you use it on a demon that's 10 levels higher or more than the demon using it, you have a 65% chance to make a really good impression and just instantly recruit. So Shikigami is level 4 and Isora is level 14. You expect me to join you? You're a weakling, but you seem to recognize something good when you see it. Oh, but then we're going into normal negotiation. Try again. Do you expect me to join you? I trip off. I will eat you up and spit you out! Do you expect me to join you? Alright, very well. I am Isora, the Yoma. I will travel with you. Alright. Got my team all fixed up. Time to go back to Ikebukuro and save. It's time for one of the biggest boss fights in the run. The flames of the candelabrum of sovereignty are flickering wildly. Uh-oh. That sounds an awful lot like when Matador showed up. Another warning that an intense boss fight is ahead. There you are, fiend. Let's see what you've got. Glad to meet you, kid. I hope you feel the same. I'll give you 10 minutes to decide. Which would you rather end up in? A coffin or a dumpster? Blob and Chromosome and Mills have physical resist right now. That leaves Inugami vulnerable. I'd be very sad if Inugami died, because I'm not experiencing Inugami the mostest. How many hundreds of damage I do to Dante. Because after 900 he'll go into phase 2. Oops. I did a double pass. ED. There we go. I got fortunate with chocolate drops to get these on the block here. Okay, so that's my layup. Now I'm gonna do as much damage as I can. Maybe next turn? I guess I could top up Inugami. Yeah, I feel like topping up Inugami. I'm going to be spending Inugami's HP anyway. Okay. I guess I could. I think I'll just go feral fast. Ooh. I still have lunge. I can sneak in 2 Raccoons. Normally, if you debuff Dante, he'll use a Holy Star, but he's gonna be busy using Provoke in phase 2. This is getting good. You're having fun, aren't you? Me too. Uh-oh, bullet time. So a chance to panic, my guys. Wow, no panics. We're fine. Shikigami learned media.
That was an excellent battle. You fought well. You can have this. Take it.
Ooh, Soma Droplet is a nice gift. Not bad. You look like a demon, but you don't seem like one. My name is Dante. I'm a demon slayer. This old guy asked me to hunt down guys like you, but... Forget it. Let's just stop this battle here. I need to find out what that guy really has in mind. Depending on how things turn out, maybe we'll meet again. Until then, try and keep yourself alive. Who knows? Maybe I'll have another chance to kill you. I have to turn back and save. Not just because that fight is kind of dangerous. I think more than one Raccoon was actually greedy. I'm not going to use chakra drops on Blob on that fight anymore. Oh wait, who's getting fused away? Or is this just all compendium? Oh right, it's just new stuff. So I can mash A to heal. Mash cross, rather. Alright, at level 18 I can learn Tornado, which is the attack skill that that Nils is going to be using the most throughout the run. This is what makes us a powerful wizard. We're just gonna SimCity 2000 the whole game. Also, now that we're level 17, we can fuse the ultimate friend. And a new Lilum with Makakaja.
I'm Lilum of the Night Clan.
Fuse Lilum with leftover Shikigami. For this guy, Minakato with Zio and Makakaja. This Minakata is going to partially turn into our best buddy throughout the run. Every drop of experience I put on Minakata will be helpful for leveling up the ultimate friend at the end of the run. No, not even the end, like long before that. So I'm gonna be keeping fights along the way to meet Gozuteno. Remember Gozuteno? Thor told us to meet him at the top of HQ. That Dante boss fight kind of gets in the way. Oh, how convenient. Nikomata is weak to Elec. Excellent shock procs. little scared of those Badukatha. Not so much for the physical resist, but their attacks can do a surprisingly high amount of damage. Inugami being weak to wind doesn't help. You sense a strong power from beyond the door. Will you enter? Oh, heaven and earth tremble when the Almighty descends from above. God's coming echoes across the land. I only realized that echoes is a verb and not a noun in that sentence. It's not God's coming echoes, it's God's coming echoes across the land.
Welcome, news. I am Gozuteno. As the head of the mantra, I lead the demons that gather here. I was truly impressed by your battle. The emergence of a new mighty demon. It is remarkable indeed. But first, let me reward you. Please accept this gift.
You receive power from Gozuteno. You can now employ 2 additional demons.
Ha 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 ha! Do you feel the power coursing through your body? If you choose to serve me, I shall grant you even greater power. Joining the mantra doesn't seem like a bad idea, does it? What say you?
Let me think about it.
Indecisive, are you? If you serve me, I can release your innate power. I can see that you are interested in the mantra, but not totally convinced. If that is the case, you may observe us first, and then decide. Although, I believe your destiny is to fight alongside us. Now, as you may already know, our enemy is the Assembly of Nihilo. They are threatening us with their plot to bring the world to a halt. We can no longer overlook their madness. I have made the decision. We, the mantra, will wage war on Nihilo and obliterate them. I have already ordered my soldiers to attack their headquarters in Ginza. If you call yourself a demon, make haste and go to Ginza. Crush those who pose a threat to the world. I am Gozuteno, the one who will rule the kingdom of chaos.
I might kill a client, but I just don't read dialogue aloud. Kinda feels like my voice is gonna get worse before the end. think I just have to not be so over the top when I'm reading voices. That's probably what's taxing my voice so hard. It's really high. Will you jump off? Yes. Are you sure? Yes. Dante did it, I can do it too. That guy was so dumb he jumped off head first. Ow! Oh, that made my controller rumble real hard. Okay. But see, Dante's from a game that doesn't have fall damage, so that's why he didn't start that boss fight at 1 HP. Not featuring fall damage from the Devil May Cry series. Oh right, I just healed in Kid Luca. Well, if I tried to go here first, there would be an Eligor standing out front who's like, "This is the headquarters of the Assembly of Nihilo. Leave! We have this area under control." But now that the Mantra is attacked, there is no Eligor to prevent me from accessing this area. Now we're gonna have a long chat in the core room. You can hear sounds coming from inside the room. Will you enter? Yes. Thank God it's just you. I thought I was ambushed. Don't scare me like that. Well, you look like you're alright. I'm sorry about what happened last time. Yeah, I screwed up. But it worked out for the best. I had no idea they had a base this big. If I'd used that thing correctly, you would have been here all by yourself. I have some idea of what's going on. The Mantra launched their assault at just the right time. Thanks to them, my arrival went unnoticed. Hey, this might sound crazy, but did you join the Mantra? Why would I do that? Oh, so it's just a rumor. You seem so much stronger, I thought it might be true. Oh well. This entire room is a facility for collecting Magatsuhi. We're at the center of that big hole you see from outside. It was destroyed during the assault, and now it's completely shut down. But this place was filled with tons of Magatsuhi just a moment ago. Those Mantra guys beat the hell out of this place. I don't blame them. Anybody would assume that this is the core of Nihilo. Just left here acting like they ruled the world, not realizing that Ikawa fooled them. I wouldn't have known either if I didn't use the Amala network to get here. The flow of Magatsuhi seems a little strange. It's cleverly disguised, but this is just bait. The real core must be located somewhere else inside the base. That's where Ikawa will be. Damn it, I better not stick around much longer. The commotion caused by the Mantra has pretty much died down. It'll be even more dangerous now. I wanted to meet Ikawa in person, but I'm not gonna fool myself. I know I won't survive that long. On your way here, did you see a corridor that you couldn't enter, one that was spinning? I deactivated it, so you should be able to go through it now. That's about all the help I can offer. It's up to you to decide how to deal with Ikawa. You've come this far. If you turn back now, you'll regret it, right? Alright then. See ya. Ijiri is referring to this room. The floor is stable now. You sense a strong power from beyond the door. Will you enter? Those idiot mantra demons fell for it hook, line, and sinker. They're probably getting cocky, thinking that they destroyed the core unit.
Power schmower. Power's nothing without brains.
Hmm? Who are you?
I don't know who you're with, but it looks like you have some brains. You just want to make a name for yourself by taking Commander Ikawa's head, huh?
Just our luck. We were getting bored of the mantra's stupidity. We need to welcome our guests and show them off to their afterlife comfortably.
Die!
What to do here? It's time for tornado. Well, I'm carrying distance. I should have let it rock. You obtained the yellow Keylog, which are apparently shaped like stakes and emit light. I have to use this terminal anyway. I never really explained the small terminals. You can only amolo link to a specific larger terminal in the vicinity. They're only one-way teleporters. But yeah, I have to save at that drum, or else I can't warp back to it. Those Tetraja rocks that I just got are similar to the mirrors or from the Seventh Saga. Once I use them, I create a instant death shield that'll absorb one insta-kill attempt on each of my 4 guys once. Is it Inugami or Eros? Oh no, it's Blob, of course.
I am Eligor, one of the fallen angels. I guard this Kila under the order of our commander. Now, you seem to have some brains unlike those mantra fools. I like those with intelligence. To show you my respect, I will kill you painlessly. I won't let you have the Kila. Die!
What a Harry Jack in SMT form. I just heard about Harry Jack's existence. Eligor has very high agility and luck, so I gotta fix the agility a bit here. Eligor has physical resistance and is weak to lightning, so it's up to Minakata to bring it down. Remember to get the white Kila, unlike I did in my PB. Not a good thing to forget. Alright, I'm gonna get Oncon now. We're in Media. Oops. I wasn't supposed to operate this switch. I was having a thought there. I might not need to have arrows in random encounters. I might be over-leveling my arrows with my current upgrades. I'm gonna try having Corone Zone in instead. Fire breath that early. Smoke ball. That would be great on art. Fight this Eligor with Oncon, which makes me weak to death. Alright, that's enough. He is a commander. He summons guys, and guys help him. Fortunately, he summons some guys that are weak to ice. Oh no, my Corone Zone's MP. Oh, I needed that level in Yagami just in time, too. Oh, I didn't get a shake from Ankh. I was kind of hoping for that. I don't really need to... Whatever. I guess I'll do it anyway. Time to replace Ice Boost with Fire Boost. You sense a strong power from beyond the door. Obtained red Kila. Oh, wait a minute.
Halt. I am Berith, the great Duke of Hell. Insolent scoundrel, put down the Kila and be gone. No. I see. And prepare yourself, for my spear shall pierce through your insolent skull.
Oops, I got a load. Should have just passed my turn away. Needle Rush became Toxic Sting. I guess that's an upgrade? Okay, hold on. It'll be worth. I think I'll need Minakata in. I don't need Minakata to learn anything in particular. But it'll just balance Copa's experience.
And hurry and be gone! No, wait. I can see your future. I can see your face and body bloodied by my hands. If that is the future, then so shall it be! Die!
This is definitely a but thou must. They didn't need a yes or no for putting tequila down, really. Again. This probably isn't reload worthy, now that I think about it. Oh, I have Minakata in already. Whoops. Experience going where it needs to this time. This would be silly to discard. Okay, arrows. 237 TML. Okay then. Chakra drop. Okay, I need one from Compendium. No sacrifice, I am sure.
I am Archangel of the Divine Clan. Charmed, I'm sure.
There's much grinding ahead of me. As MP as much as I want now.
Becoming of you. Received a bead.
.420 battle theme. Yeah, this part's a bit too ambient to sing along with, but next time I get a fight, sure. Got a channel points reward for singing like Snoop over whatever game music happens.
Oh, no you don't! I will let you get past here! How's this? The demon has operated the switch. Oh, no, you don't! I won't let you get past here. How's this? The demon has the switch. Can't use my boosted fire breath. Because he's absorb fire. Has left me weak to instance. Right. Every day. Smoke weed every day. Okay. Give it a better attempt next fight. Oh wait, I'm going up the wrong ladder here. That fight took altogether too long. Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed, smoke weed. Smoke weed, smoke weed. Every day. Juicy info. No way! Again. Oh, no, you don't! I won't let you get past here. How's this? Yeah! The demon has operated the switch. Right, start my clock. Demon has pulled the wrong lever.
Oh. Okay, that wing buffet shredded me quite a bit. Why did I pass? I think I was just gonna throw the turn. Once again. I could get down to 1200 TNL. I don't think that's gonna happen. Archangel is way too far away to level up and learn Hama in time for this fight, unfortunately. Go. Just hit my experience target. Oops, it's right and left. Right. It's empty. The green treasure room was empty. Ha 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 ha! What took you so long? Had a hard time figuring out those switches at the storehouse. I'm Kaiwan. Sorry, but I can't let you have the cure, so take a hike. Ha 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 ha! Kaiwan is dead. Well, there goes Kaiwan. sec while I check out this room, though. 3,000 Maka cube. This is where Raccoonda Blob will come in handy for getting max Raccoondas on these Kaiwans. I was able to spend Inugami's MP on Fire Breaths for grinding.
That's right, I'm the real one. It's been fun. It's truly regrettable, but I have to kill you now. Playtime's over.
Ready to continue our first transform! Fettuccine dog shall become. No, wait. Udon Poodle becoming Fettuccine Dog.
I'm Makami of the Avatar Clan. I can't wait to kick some ass.
You obtain the green Kila. So here I'm just using all 4 of the kilas I've collected throughout this place on the central drum. That should reveal a very interesting spiral staircase down to the true core. I used the smoke ball there because Coronzone hasn't learned Troffery yet. And retreat odds are not guaranteed during full. You sense a strong power behind the door. Will you enter? There he is. Interesting. So you found your way here. I guess the members of Mantra aren't as thick as I thought. Now, this is a big surprise. You're that boy from the hospital, correct? I'm amazed that you're still alive. And judging by your appearance, you've gained considerable power. Why have you come here? Are you here to see me? Yes, I see. Even though I nearly killed you, you've tracked me down to obtain the answers you seek. Very well. I commend you for reaching this place on your own. If it is truth that you seek, then I will reveal everything. All there is to know of this world. Take a look at this device. Its function is to collect the Megatsugi. You must have seen one like it on the upper level. Do you know why Megatsugi exists? Yeah. No, not simply for demons to consume. That's a ridiculous oversimplification. Megatsugi is used as an offering. It is the power needed to call forth the god of creation. It is essential to this world's existence. One who possesses a strong will can change everything in this world. When reason, one's ideology, has been spread, and Megatsugi has been gathered, God will descend from above and reshape the very foundation of the world. Yes, for the sole purpose of creation, this world of chaos was brought into existence. By me. Soon my dream will be realized, a complete circle of stillness in harmony with the workings of time. The world of Shijima will be born. Mantra believes they've destroyed this base, but as you can see, the core is fully functional. Nothing more needs to be done. The targeted amount of Megatsugi will be reached shortly. However, they deserve to be punished. We'll use them as an example of what happens to those who oppose the Assembly of Nihilo. This is a good opportunity. Witness what is about to take place. Using the Megatsugi stored here, I will call on my new strength. The time has come. Activate the Nightmare System!
Do you understand what is happening? It's a system which gives me total control over the flow of Magatsuhi on a worldwide scale. This tiny facility pales in comparison. As my first target, I have selected Ikebukuro, the home of Mantra's headquarters. The Magatsuhi in that area will be depleted, and the mantra will die out in no time. Oh, I forgot to mention, Yuko Takao plays a key part in this system. She's been a great help to me. Her abilities as the maiden have been invaluable. Are you worried about Yuko? Yes. I am sorry to say, but she is not here. I doubt that you will ever see her again. She is the maiden of creation, not the teacher you once knew. You were not meant to survive the conception in the first place. Your attachment to the previous world will only serve to deepen your despair. I should not have been so merciful back then. Your pain, your suffering, I shall end it here. I don't know what hopes and dreams you brought with you here, but there is not a single thing that you can accomplish in this world. Now, go and join the others that you have lost. So, we're just going to do the old buffs and debuffs thing. Jose's not very dangerous though, so 2 Rocky Kajas. Okay, moving my car current. I can't attack this turn then. Oh wait, I wasn't going to anyway. Got Max Mafikadas on. Finally we get to test out Tornado with Force Boost. Hitting for 670, how's that? Ooh, that focus heat wave. Jose lived. Oh no, not the physical attacks. Uh-oh. One Sukukaja trolled me a bit. Nobody leveled up. You obtained the Magatama Anathema, or Anathema, I'll probably say Anathema more. So you defeated me. But you will never be able to find our commander or the maiden. The nightmare system has been activated. This base will soon be closed down, and the way to the maiden will be lost forever. Begone, demon! It is we, the Assembly of Nihilo, who will create the new world. Okay. They're trying. They're trying so hard.
Well, let's see how the mantra is doing now that they had a laser fired at their territory. Oh, Chiaki made it here. Hi, Legend. I heard about the trial by combat, and I thought it might be you who was the winner. Getting here was tough, to say the least, but I'm glad I made it. Legend, there's something I want to tell you. I decided to play by the rules of this world. You know what the purpose of this new world is, right? Is to try out your hover shoes? I want to try my hand at the creation. You probably think I'm crazy, but I remembered that voice I heard when the world changed. You must have heard it too, Legend, since you survived. After we went our separate ways, I started thinking, not just about what I have to do in this world, but why the world ended up like this. And then I realized there were too many unnecessary things occupying the previous world. There were lots of things and lots of people, but nothing new is being made. Time passed and nothing changed. What the world really needed, it was not getting. It's true that I lost everything. It was the saddest thing imaginable. But I survived the conception. I was chosen. That's what I'm going to believe, and now I have to look forward. I still feel a great sadness in my heart, but if I can swallow it down, endless possibilities await. The power of creation will be mine. Shoes, the voice said to me. The world doesn't need any more worthless things. That's why I want to create my ideal society. A paradise ruled by the strong, the chosen. The world of Yosuga. Legend, you fought your way this far. You know what I'm saying, don't you? I don't know what to say. You see, but I believe in you, Legend. I believe that one day you'll come to accept it. I'm going to start collecting Magatsuhi. Honestly, excuse me, I don't know where to begin. Since Yosuga is the reason of the strong, I'll see what I can do on my own first. I'm glad we had the chance to talk today. We both survived the conception. I'm sure we'll cross paths again. See you later, Legend. Chiaki left. best path. Everyone's aim lob something at me. Start leveling up vitality for the next 5 levels. And if you like True Demon Ending, I hope you didn't have to see that giving up focus. Pretty much seals our fate. We're not going to challenge Lucifer. Yo, Legend, it's been a while. I heard about you, even from this cell. You participated in the attack on Nihilo, huh? Did you know that Ms. Takao is the maiden? That's what I wanted to tell you when I got caught, but either way, it doesn't look like you brought her back. Damn, even you couldn't pull through. I was counting on that demonic power of yours. The mantra's finished, Nihilo's gaining ground, and we still have no idea where our teacher is. What the hell are we doing wandering around in this godforsaken world? I guess I have to place my bets on that guy. I heard a rumor about this incredible mannequin. They say he can see the future. He actually predicted the fall of the mantra. Maybe he can tell us about Ms. Takao and what we should do from here. The last thing I heard was that he was taken to prison, so he's probably still there. I'm gonna head off to Kabukicho and look for him. There's no place where I can be safe, so I'll take my chances. Late. Izamu left. Better see how Gozu Tenno's doing with the Magatsuki getting drained from this building. sense a strong power behind the door.
You have returned, mighty demon. Have you not seen it with your own eyes? The stronghold of Nihilo was laid to waste by my army. Then why? Behold, Magatsuhi escapes from my body against my will, and I am not the only one. All the members of Mantra are being drained of their Magatsuhi. Curse you, Nihilo! What sort of devious trick did they use? Oh, the humiliation! I can see the maiden, whether Magatsu he is drawn to, but alas, we are utterly powerless. We have no choice but to wait for our doom. Woe to our leader, Kozuteno! No, I will not die! My body may perish, but my spirit will live on! In time, the one worthy of my power will come. It is then that I shall return! I will not let them create a world of stillness! What good is a world without strength? I will not forget this rage, this fire that burns my flesh and soul! My kingdom shall rise again!
And the middle finger drops first.
I knew you would be here. Kozuteno has... No. The mantra has been utterly destroyed by Nihilo's attack. The Assembly of Nihilo had a higher goal than just ruling over Tokyo. We, on the other hand, did nothing more than enforce a reign of terror. That is the reason we lost. And all those that we called comrades have deserted us. You had a friend who was being held prisoner here, did you not? Both of you are free to do whatever you want. I have no business here anymore. There is no point in guarding an abandoned city. Farewell. I will go on a quest to realize my dream of a world where the strong thrive. If you are truly strong, then we shall meet again. The flames of the candelabrum of sovereignty are flickering wildly. Uh-oh. Better take the high road. Uh-oh. You can feel the presence of a terrifying demon. Will you stay here? Uh-oh. If I can't get away, I have to reset.
Maybe reload is a better term. I want to show off Hellbreaker later in the run. I'll have to come back and kill him when I'm level 35. But right now I'm just level 23. Problem with Hellbreaker is that Hellbreaker is immune to fire and wind, which are the two elements that I can attack with. The only two elements that I can attack with, pretty much. Minakata's vulnerable to fire, so he wouldn't be a good attacker either. I could maybe show off Daisojo before I go on this walk. But I think if I'm going to show off Daisojo, I'll actually do it after prison. When Mikami has Void Mind. So I get to go in this tiny building when it's rising 6/8. The ancient sound thing.
No way!
Alright, it's time for the most important fusion of the game. So it's time to save. Queen every day. Need to sell that bead of life I got from the prison in order to afford these two big fusions. Conjuring demons from the compendium is quite expensive. That's what most of this run's budget will go towards. Alright, so when you fuse a demon with an element, you get the same family. I'm gonna sack this Minakata to provide experience so that my Kopa will start off at a very high level. Need to take Makakaja from Minakata and Anti-Mine from Eros. Ooh, Zionga, definitely. Oh wow, there it is. That's the second dankest possible Kopa. I'd like to see Zio on it, but Dark Might is another second best or third best option, I guess. Dia could be nice too. Gotta pace around a little now. Now I'm just going to get some things from the compendium I just had. The Minakata I just sacrificed and the Inugami that just evolved. We're gonna make a unicorn with Makakaja. Not gonna get any mileage out of that Dark Might, unfortunately. Because we'll be fighting the boss of this prison close to full. Well, not like Unicorn's gonna physical attack anyway. The important thing is the Makakaja. Alright. Kopa on the team now. I guess I'll save again. I don't see a big... shouldn't be a big deal. It's not like I'm competing for time here, though.
Kozuteno is gone. This prison now belongs to Mizuchi. I feel like torching those mannequins in the Mirage. I think I'll go do that right now. The demon disappeared.
You can hear a voice coming from somewhere. Come on, come on, come on! You better keep it up or you'll be dead! You want me to stop? You really want me to stop? Well, too bad! Yeah! Yeah! Phew! I think I'll let you off with that for today. I have this, so I can come and go into the Mirage as I please. I'll be back! Who the hell are you? Wait, you couldn't be... You better believe it. I don't care! This is paradise for us, Ex-Mantra! Whatever you did during that attack on Nihilo doesn't mean shit here! What if I pass? fast, I could have just triangled. Look at that, Copa's about to level up already. There is a mysterious wall. Will you use the Umugi Stone? The building has been shrouded in a mirage. Now we get to explore the prison multiplied by an inversion matrix. Now we're walking on the ceiling. I'm going to be taking fights in here because the experience is very good, and everything here is weak to fire. And I've got Fire Boost, Fire Breath on a main character with a humongous magic stat. And Watchful, give up Shibabu. I'll take Makatora though. Just making sure I have Ifumi on. A mannequin is doing something. Will you talk to him? Shit, a mantra demon? No! My spoon broke! Look what you did! I was almost done digging too! It's your fault! I needed that spoon! Take responsibility! I know. How about you getting me another spoon? The collector mannequin should be around here somewhere. He has just about anything. Find him and grab a spoon. You got that? You're responsible. Choco drop, half spare. You not nice one. So long. Pisacha left. Oh, wait, it's Copa just leveled up. I can only raise these gates in the real world. The Mirage world, they're still there. But now they're gonna be out of my way. My dog. Ooh, I've only got 2 of these.
Oh right, I just got here. Another encounter. Void mind. Take this! Oh yeah! Nice. Good evening, Crusader 765. I'm halfway through the run, but already afraid I'll lose my voice before the end. So that's why I haven't been chatting about the run technicalities very much. Trouble with Dante? Not at all. I fused the Dante killer blob with Raccoonda.
I know you. You're the demon I met in the Great Underpass. Huh? A spoon. I see. Alright then. You did help me with the bill. I'll give you my spoon. While you're at it, could you rescue me?
Yeah, in terms of like the actual run, this has actually been going pretty good. Oh right, I don't need to fight more killers. Did you bring me the spoon?
Whoa, this is my powerful spoon!
The mannequin began digging. The hole was dug instantly.
This is incredible. I dug the hole in a flash. Alright, I'm out of here. See ya.
The mannequin jumped in the hole. This is the hole the mannequin jumped into. Will you jump into it? You can hear a voice coming from somewhere.
Damn it! I was able to escape from my cell, but I need to defeat Mizuchi to escape from the Mirage. Mystical chests in the boss's room. So I'm gonna go grab this safety save because this fight is not guaranteed. Also, there's more mannequins getting tortured noises. Not gonna perform those and shred my voice.
there! Listen to what I have to say! You see those doors over there? Mizuchi, the boss of this prison, is in there! Defeat him and save Fudomimi, please! Can't do it with Archangel, I need Unicorn. Now I got 3 guys with Void Mind and 1 with Anti-Mind. Need to hope I don't get panicked on turn 1. Damn you pests! You think you can beat me? Not a chance! I'll tear you apart! You think I'm an ordinary Mizuchi? You're wrong! I'm gonna torture you! Ah, torture confirmed for Brawl. Well, 25. This new Warcry skill reduces the enemy's attack 2 stages. Copa withdrew. Sacred Water / Summon Copa. Oh, that's one way to cure panic status. Okay. Huh? Are you getting bigger? It must be my imagination. Your party fully recovered. Amazing. You obtain the Magatama Miasma. The mirage is disappearing. Well, I gotta spin around until it's full o'clock. I'll just spin in here until the encounter orb turns red. Then go across and see if it helps. No, a demon. I see. You are the demi-fiend I prophesied about. Very interesting. Thank you for defeating Mizuchi. Now, we can finally escape from this prison. My name is Fudomimi. You may know it already, but I can see into the near future. I've been waiting for you to come and save us, you who are both human and demon. You may be interested to know that there is a young man trapped in the other room. It seems he came to see me, but he was also caught. I see, he is your friend. You should see him then. I sense a strange energy in him. I am worried about the other mannequins, so I must be going. Thank you again for saving us. Now, if you'll excuse me. Fudomimi left. look who we have here. Legend. Don't tell me you came to save me. You're way too late. What are you pissed off for? It's not like you went out of your way to help me. It's obvious I can't count on you or Ms. Takao anymore. No one's gonna help me in this world. I'll have to survive on my own. When this world was created, I heard a voice that told me to search for the truth. At the time, I didn't know what that meant. But while I was locked up in this room, I came to realize truth isn't something other people can give you. You have to find it within yourself. I opened the way without anybody's help. The Amala network. What I'm looking for is in there. The great power that'll lead me to the truth. It's calling me. Disappeared. Although it's another drum of Amala, it's actually not a save terminal. We can't use it. How sad. Skill shotted. Hey, I didn't take a poison tick because I won the fight. Cope has TNL. Cope has a ton of TNL. Vitality Incense, a Sapphire, a Jade, and a Pearl. The time it took me to spin around to get the treasure, Fudomimi rescued the other mannequins. I've come again to thank you once more. We mannequins plan to leave the area. Together, we will find a way to live without suffering. Let me prophesy your future as a token of my gratitude. A man at Ginza. It seems that there is a man waiting for you at Ginza. Go and see him. We must get going now. Again, thank you so much. Now, if you'll excuse this. Fudomimi led the other mannequins out. Got to heal Archangel. Now we get more lore. If there's one guy who loves cylinders, it's Hijiri. Hey, Legend. Looks like you're doing alright. How did you know I was here? I heard what Ikawa did. I didn't think he would wipe out the mantra completely. Man, that nightmare system. It's more powerful than I ever imagined. But I haven't given up just yet. If he makes a move, it may give us some clues. Maybe we can figure out where the nightmare system is located, or more about the maiden. It's too bad this terminal is under Nilo's control. I can't do much digging without raising a red flag. We need to find a terminal that Nilo doesn't know about. Remember those mannequins that were enslaved by the mantra? I heard they're rebuilding the town of Asakusa. Maybe there's a terminal over there that Nilo's unaware of. With the mantra out of the way, you should be able to get to Asakusa. It's way too dangerous for me to come along, though. Let's see what I can do with this terminal. Wait a minute, I completely forgot about you! Hey, do you feel like going to Asakusa? If you can get there and contact me through the Amala network, it will make my job much easier. I'm sure you're strong enough to make it to Asakusa, so will you do it for me? Okay. Thanks, I appreciate it. I'll tell you everything I find out there, so let's stay in touch, alright? I'll be waiting there. You should check out the tunnel in East Ikebukuro. If the rumor is true, it'll take you to Asakusa. I'll be working on this terminal, but you'll probably have more luck than me. I'm counting on you. Alright. I'm gonna have my run back with Daisojo. This time with Anti-Mind Kofa.
Still, you challenge the order of the universe. On the side of the truth, Devil Fiend, your struggle against death is futile. No matter how many candelabra you gather, the shadow on your heart will not be lifted. It is my duty to save those who have gone astray. Let me be your guide. Receive my salvation. Accept your death.
Spooky Skellamonk. The monk bro.
My sutra shall grant you rest. Do not Makami!
Very interesting. Dog breath. Oh wait, but I could. Makatoro the Makami. Makatoro is so good. Okay, I guess we're doing this. one tornado. We're in Chalet, so hot. No, can't donate MP anymore.
To life, you shall be consumed by the fire of your worldly desires.
Oh, I put still a common. Funny stuff. Seems like I can really outpace meditation. Oh, I actually needed to win this with Commodore on. That's funny. Mind's Eye goes over Fire Boost. Wow, that was a surprisingly long fight. Should have brought more chakra drops. By the way, hi, Yogi. Playthrough's been going well. Just wish my voice was holding up a little better. Alright. No, wait, I have to grind in this tunnel. I can't just, like, go in there. These steps kind of remind me of Max Skip in Super Mario RPG. Yeah, next time I'll probably do that fight after the sisters so I have mana drain. I'll have mana drain on Demi-Fiend and I won't have to worry about running out of MP and being unable to tornado Daisojo down. Cutting into my chakra drop budget. a stoma. Flames of the candelabrum of sovereignty are still flickering wildly, by the way.
No way!
Hey, this looks like the subway station at the very beginning of the game, but it's a different one. This is also the rock tunnel part of the game. Of course, we're gonna go through this tunnel with the lights off too. Excellent. I not only got an extra jade, well, I don't think the jade matters, but I got a stoma on Archangel, which is the equivalent of repel in Dragon Warrior or in Pokemon. We'll reject all low-level encounters, but I don't think there are any in here that I can actually repel. Plus, I actually want a few more encounters. Maybe one more, just to get a economy to level up. Mothman. Mothman is void fire. Can't do my discount fire breath. That shit was tight. I'm liking you even more, dog. Take this bead. I'm Karasu of the Yoma clan. I can't wait to kick some ass. Same thing as Mikami. They really are the ass kickers of my team. Alright. Oh wait, I think I need a little more. A little more encounter.
Oh, look at my TNL. Okay, I'm good for encounters. I need less than 2,000 TNL. Perhaps even that is getting close. Ingested in here because I think those Nues can use Mudo sometimes. So in case they go first, Mudo would be pretty much the only way to die. So just should have insurance against that. That Mind's Eye skill I learned from Kamado is a passive that reduces the chance of an enemy back attack. For me, which will give me the guaranteed escape pods. Also, let's have Unicorn on the team. Null Mind and Null Expel seems like good resist to have. Whereas Archangel is weak to ice and weak to death. Defensively. Alright, we walked through the subway and now we're at Kudomae Station. Hey Legend, you made it. Sorry if I pressured you too much, but I managed to get here after all. It took a while, but I was finally able to pinpoint the route to this terminal. Not bad for an ordinary human, eh? Oh yeah, I found something interesting about Askusa. This is where the mannequins are created. They're made from the black mud that's scooped up from a river around here. No wonder they want to rebuild this town. Anyways, like I suspected, the terminal here isn't under Nihilo's surveillance. It's perfect for monitoring their activities and finding out about the nightmare system. I just started investigating, so I need some time. It shouldn't take too long, though. Why don't you go look around for a while? sense a strong power from beyond the door. Well, let's enter.
Hey, you should have just handed over your Magatsui.
But instead you decided to oppose me. That was too funny. Well, I'm not complaining. Now I have this new skin to add to my collection.
Who's there? Damn, you had me scared for a second.
I thought those mannequins were back. They're pretty weak, all of them except this one guy that escaped from the mantra. He's been giving me a headache recently. It would have made my life a lot easier if he'd been killed in Ikebukuro. I should thank him, though, for bringing his followers here. It's like free Magatsuhi. I've been collecting Magatsuhi. Eventually I'll have enough power to dominate all demons. You're a demon. You know how it is.
You're thirsty for some Magatsuhi yourself, aren't you?
Yeah, I am. That's what I thought. Hey, I think you and I will get along just fine. Well, it's time for me to go. Maybe we'll meet again, maybe not. We'll see. Just remember, I'm Sakahagi, the future ruler of the demons.
Alright, he was standing at the edge of that room. I don't know how he got out, but okay. The effect of repel wore off. There tend to be lots of weak encounters in these city areas, so the stoma is really helpful here. See, I just rejected an encounter. The radar went from red to yellow. Probably don't need this chest if I'm fighting Daisojo. Oh well. Or this cube. It's not like I'm super under the gun, like it's not that out of the way. Adding 15 seconds to a extra long version of this run doesn't bother me. Okay, we made it to this cool looking onion in the center of the crater. What's this place? Hello, and welcome. Just as I foresaw, you have come to Asakusa. We are fated to meet again, although that is all I can say at this point. Have you looked around Asakusa? Everyone is doing their best to restore the city. This is the first city we mannequins have ever considered as our own, after all. However, though you may see our land, you may not enter it any further. This is the holy land of the mannequins, Mifanashiro. Beyond here is our motherland, where we were born. Even if we owe you our lives, I cannot allow you past here. I'm truly sorry. Now, I must return to my meditations. I have to foresee our new future. I need to find out what I need to do to create a world where mannequins can live in peace. Oh, yes. Beware of a mannequin named Sakahagi. He's He's a traitor to our cause, having committed various atrocities. He's probably hiding out somewhere in Askusa. He might cause you some trouble, but please understand that he is not one of us. Now, I must be going. We believe he had left.
Oh yes, the big lore from Hijiri. Hey, good timing. How was Askusa? About the nightmare system, I've got good news. They say a picture is worth 1,000 words. So here, take a look. You see it? That's the obelisk in Chiyoda. The nightmare system's inside it, along with all the Megatsugi that's been collected. In other words, we found Nihilo's current headquarters. The system is probably being operated by that woman they call the Maiden. I have no idea how it works, but we know it's dangerous. If I could, I'd go in there myself, but I'm just not strong enough. However, if no one does anything, Ikawa will take over the world for sure. I'm afraid I have to ask for your help again, Legend. You must stop the nightmare system inside the obelisk, and return the flow of Megatsuhi in the Vortex world back to normal. Use the secondary entrance to Nihilo's old headquarters to reach the obelisk. That entrance is locked right now, but I can take care of it. With this terminal, it'll be a piece of cake. The obelisk looks pretty tall, and who knows what kind of demons are going to be there. We don't know what kind of power this so-called maiden has, either. It's not going to be easy, that's for sure. But I know you can do it. And now that I'm back in Ginza, Stoma to reject encounter is also very helpful. Welcome to Rag's Jewelry. You smell strongly of gems. You've come to the right place. Okay, so about the stuff I bought. I've been lugging that diamond around ever since the underpass of Ginza. Finally cashed it in for the great chakra I talked about hours ago. I mentioned there was a boss gauntlet coming up, so we'll need the great chakra to restore my guys before going in for the final round. I also bought a demon called Flamus. It's another elemental. However, we're not going to use it to upgrade a demon. We're going to fuse it with another elemental. When you combine two elementals, you get another special kind of demon, or a special clan called the Mitamas. And when you fuse a Mitama with a demon, you get the same demon, but with higher stats. And the Mitama can also transfer its skills to the empty slots on the demon. Seems like the hard mode route makes more extensive use of Mitamas. Probably about to get an encounter here. Don't want to be weak to expel. Anyway, the other benefit of that Flamus has a, well, remember what great usage I was getting out of Dark Might? Flamus has Bright Might, similar passive. You get guaranteed critical hits during full Kagetsuchi. That'll just help me get in some nice chip damage versus Lachesis. That's a very long northern passage. Alright. Same deal as the last assembly of Nihilo terminal. I have to save here anyway, because I need to link here from the top of Obelisk. Oh. Using a stoma on falling 1 o'clock. Classic. Can't even repel 1 pot of Kafra, though. Oh, good thing I forgot to put Current Zone away. I just need to use the rest of his MP. You sense a strong power.
Just as Lord Ikawa predicted, it seems a rat has wandered in.
Oh, I assume you are here for that woman, but we three sisters are guarding the obelisk. We are not like that useless Ose.
If you wander back, you must defeat us. Well, if you can get to us in the first place. Kagetsuchi repeats the process of birth and death. It will not wait for you. Now, come!
The women disappeared. Apologies for my attempted portrayal of women's. I was kind of trying to imitate their voices. They have some great vocal samples in the boss fight at the top of Obelisk. Please look forward to them. Eligor has Dark Might. I don't know if enemies can have Dark Might. Well, actually, as long as Eligor is at full HP, Eligor will only use Rakukaja. Oh look, it's new o'clock for this puzzle. Step on 3 diamonds, we go up 3 cycles. Need to make the clock match with the number on the block to make it sync down. Encounters on Rising 7 and Falling 7, how convenient. This is why I immunity to ice. Right, it doesn't matter which key I use, there's gonna be a fountain of life on the way up. I just wanna ride. Just a regular encounter now. Uh-oh. Fire. Some unlucky hellfiring. Hitting my fire weak guy and not my fire void guy.
try to win the fight because I only have 900 TNL, and if I get a follow-up encounter, I will overshoot my level up. And I find that fighting the sisters at 27 rather than 26 makes them harder for some reason. They dodged a lot of my attacks. Let's give this money. Wait, it's 8K chest? Well, once I fight Hellbiker, it should stabilize. Full again. Gotta watch that encounter orb. Oh, I'm about to get another encounter. Well, there's a Cathedral of Shadows in the middle of Obelisk. We're gonna use it to fuse some fancy stuff.
find Baphomet and random encounters isn't that dangerous. I think all they ever do is cast Makakaja. Actually, I think they have an instant death. They have an instant death attack. Alright, here's floor 97, where the enemy formations will actually change. Put on Kamado there because I might get surprise rounded by some pink monkeys called Onkon. And they can use Brutal Slash, has a high critical chance, and does big physical damage. Alright, Coron Zone is recharged. I kind of think Anathema would be a better option. Helge's defense versus Pazuzu. Well, I guess getting frozen will make me wish that I had. Wait. Drop. Have spin. Phantom's lightning attacks. Yup. That's why you want Raiju in, maybe absorb their turn. Bit of an unfortunate MP drain there. Wait, I don't think it matters. I spend very much MP with Karasu on. Would Karasu even get to fight? Does Karasu get to fight any of the sisters? I don't think so. Here's the highest save point. We're almost there. Sisters soon after. Alright, for this first fight, I need a team of full expel immunity. Whatever my third gets, bro. Okay, fine.
So, have you figured out how the puzzle works? I am Clotho, the youngest of the Moire sisters. I shall wind the thread of your life.
instead of casting Iron Current. Just throw in an expel skill if all four of us are in the Zero dial next to a 1. I told you, Yogi, you just gotta add 0. Yeah, it's still Mikami for this one. Let's have Anathema next for maximum magic.
Oh, I will not allow you past that. I am the Kessis, the second of the Moire sisters. I measure the length of life. Your thread is reaching its end.
Dog breath. Attack this time. What did he tell you about?
I guess he's
Alright, now it's time for team 3 syllables. Taraka and Karasu. Need more MP on those two.
Were you able to keep up with Kagetsuchi? I am Atropos, the eldest of the Moire sisters. How unlucky of you to meet me. I cut the threads of fate. In other words, your fate is already sealed.
What are we doing here? Dog breath.
trouble.
Ha 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 ha. We aren't letting you pass that easily.
Do not underestimate us.
We three Moire sisters will spin
Measure.
and snip your fate!
Buff and debuff spells are strong. I'm so surprised. Fire breath involved.
Yeah.
Kind of neat experience on Taraka. Dion Karasu. Still pretty good. Fire breath. You obtain the Magatama Tied. There is light coming from above. Will you ascend? I'm gonna get more water during this cutscene part.
Thank you, Legend. I don't know why, but I had a feeling that you'd come and save me. It's funny. I told you that I'd be your strength, and you ended up helping me instead. I have no power whatsoever. How can I control the world when I can't even take control of my own life? As the maiden, I just do Hikawa's bidding. I would like you to become the pillar of the new world. That's what he told me. In the end, I was nothing but a tool for collecting Magatsuhi. It's true that the conception did take place, and I assisted in making it happen. The world is about to be reborn, and as it stands now, the new world is going to be a far cry from what I had hoped for. I dreamed of an ideal world where people were grateful to be alive. I didn't like how the world was before. People said they wanted peace, but they continued to act selfishly, accepting no personal responsibility for the world's problems. Nobody realized it, but they were not really happy. They were simply lazy. No one had the desire to compete or become strong. And there was no need to, either. That's why I thought that we'd eventually lose our power and fade away. No wonder I was used by Hikawa. But it's not over yet. The world is still being recreated. Its shape is not yet fixed. It is here that I discovered my god, a god that even Hikawa is unaware of. She was drawn here by the power of Magatsuhi. She will surely teach me the reason for creation.
Fool who bears the name Freedom. Under the light of liberty, your wrongs shall be forgiven.
I am Aradia. I have come from the far reaches of Amala. It is my duty to bestow freedom. Ask and you shall be set free. If you deem yourself right, light will return to the world, but so will darkness. Pursue the way of creation. You yourself are a world too. Do not obey others. Do what you believe is right. You receive power from Aradia. You can now employ 2 additional demons. This woman will soon recover her lost power. She will set forth on the path of creation, and I will guide her. Go and see the world with your own eyes. From there will your creation begin. Oh dear, Aradia has entered this world. This can only mean trouble, my little master. Be very thankful. My little master has given me permission to enlighten you. Listen closely to what I am about to tell you. The time of creation for this vortex world is near. War will erupt amongst those who spread their reason in hopes of shaping the new world. As a demon, you are forbidden to conceive your own reason. Which reason will you side with? Which will you oppose? Will the reason you choose persevere or fail? Your suffering is my little master's delight. Struggle as hard as you can. You are free to follow whichever reason you like. My only wish is that you do not disappoint my little master with a dull ending. The child and the old woman disappeared. Forgot to heal. Zoink Scoob.
spare revival beam? I do not. Get out of here, Saraj.
Legend, you did it! I could tell from here that the flow of Megatsuhi had returned to normal. Well, with this blow to Nihilo, Ikawa won't be able to make his move for a while. I think we can take a little breather. But how did you stop the nightmare system? Wasn't that Maiden operating it? I saved her. So, Ikawa was using her, huh? Who knows what she'll do now, but at least the nightmare system is dead. Oh yeah, it might seem like I'm making you do all the work, but I'm doing what I can. Let me share with you what I've found out so far, okay? Sure. Alright, listen up. To create a new world, you must have a strong idea of what kind of world you want to create. This idea is commonly referred to as a reason. Now, to acquire a reason, you must receive divine protection from a god. This is where the Megatsuhi comes into play. You need a large quantity of Megatsuhi in order to summon a god. That's why Ikawa, the human, was collecting Megatsuhi. Oh, I almost forgot. I met a human inside the Amala network just a minute ago. There's a guy who was held captive by the mantra. His name's Izamu. Do you know him? Yeah, I know him. Yeah, that's what I thought. Anyways, about Izamu, he actually seemed to be doing okay in Amala. If you're unlucky, you can get swept away somewhere, or even worse, you can end up being absorbed by the network. Well, in a world like this, one life doesn't amount to much, and you're better off not getting involved. But if you want, I can send you to where I met Izamu. Do you want me to transfer you to where Izamu is? Yeah, can you? Here we go. By the way, tell Izamu not to spend too much time in there. Just what I wanted, a 6th teleport maze. Alright. So all the encounters of Obelisk are high level, but Stoma will actually be pretty good here. Did you find Izamu? No. He may be up ahead. When you find, get yourself out. Terminal's acting up. It's not like it should be. You cannot hear Hijiri's voice anymore. Oh, it's Mitama's. I won't let you escape.
many times you plan on coming here? I don't want to talk to no one. I'll heal you, so just go home, pest. No matter how many times you visit me, I'll heal you. Anything to make you go away. My favorite healer NPC ever.
I don't want to talk to anyone. Scram! Society didn't shun me. I shunned the society. I don't need anyone else.
Relatable, brother. Remember to get this magic mirror. We'll need that for the second last battle.
To be strong is to be solitary. To be strong is to be solitary.
We're gonna save here. Yeah, those big Legion fellows can sometimes use instant death magic. So that's why I wasn't walking around with Monk on. So these specters are immune to magic. This means I gotta use Heat Wave.
I finally found you! You! I look for you! This time, I kill you and feel good! For my happiness, die! Lots of me. I learned the magic. Ooh, I eat you. Nothing happening? I got no power? Ooh, I drain you. Dark Might O'Clock! Amazing. Big level up. Oh, this dialogue's gonna take a while to read. Want to pass? Yeah. I see. You. What's your name? I see. You're Zamus. You. Solitude. You like solitude? You understand, maybe. Cool. Can you live on your own? I see. Keep it up. I'll live on my own too. I am you. The shadow disappeared. Hey, legend. Long time no see. Are you here to help me or to capture me? Either way, there's no point anymore. The Isamu that once wandered this world aimlessly is dead. The person you see before you is the almighty Isamu, master of Amala's power. To be honest with you, I stopped caring about others entirely. I figured out how I want the world to be. See, there's me, and then there's everybody else. Most people don't even notice me. They don't care about me, and I don't care about them. That's not a bad thing, or a sad thing either. After all, only you can be at the center of your world, right? Then, each person's to be allowed to create his or her own world. That is my reason. The reason of Musabi. You agree, don't you? That it'd be nice to create your own world? I don't know. I bet you've done nothing but waste time here in this vortex world. Are you gonna let the world keep tossing you around like a leaf in the wind? Maybe you'll come to your senses if you spend some time alone.
saw what happened, Legend. Too bad Izamu got away. I'll go after him. You don't have to go inside a mall anymore. Sorry, but I can't help you right now. I need to concentrate on this. If there's somewhere you want to go, don't wait for me. If not, why don't you check out Askusa? Who knows? You might find something new. Yep. Wasted an hour 25. Oh, I guess I gotta fuse an elemental. I guess I gotta save for that. I mean, gameplay-wise, has this run been... I don't know. Feels like about average. Actually, I'm taking longer to, like, read my notes. I'm just more laid back. So I'm just gonna conjure the 2 cheapest Jires. Use me an Aerthis. It's already in effect. So with the Stoma on, I'll be rejecting all the easy encounters, but if something actually appears, I'll fight it, because I need Earthis to gain 1 level in Rakakado. Nothing matters anymore. Eco time. Now this time I go counterclockwise on the world map to a new area. Talk to this Wapo.
Things have been heating up in Ikebukuro lately. I heard someone saw Hikawa by the building that used to be the Mantra's headquarters.
Didn't get the 8,000 Maka from Obelisk, so I'll get that 2,000 Maka there. So my favorite bit of dialogue here.
Oh, it's you. What a surprise. It's been a while since we last met, young man. Or should I say, demi-fiend. Frankly, it never crossed my mind before, but it seems we were destined to meet again. I was hovering a bit too. I accumulated enough Magatsuhi for creation when I destroyed the mantra. That's why I didn't stop you from going to the obelisk. I also wanted to verify that you were truly the demi-fiend. However, not only did you defeat my subordinates, but you single-handedly set the maiden free. The strength of the demi-fiend, as written in the scripture of Miroku, it was beyond my expectations. You might be able to aid me in delivering Shijima to the world. A man's greed is like fire. While it is small, it is warm and comfortable. But fire eventually grows into flames, devouring everything in its path. Mankind grew to covet fire. Humans became dependent on its warmth and averted their eyes from its destructive nature. Humans should serve the world. By doing so, a life of repose would in turn be promised to them. What is desirable, what is undesirable? It is not man that makes the distinction, it is the world. Humans should be beacons that light the world. The light spins quietly, sometimes bright, sometimes dim, becoming one with the world. That is the ideal way of life. Don't you agree that the world should be ruled by serenity? No, it shouldn't. So, you are a mere demon after all. I was wrong to think that you would understand my ideal. It is now time for us to part. I will not feel at ease until all this is over. Do you not sense something wicked in the air? Someone is scheming to ignite the ember that still glows within the remains of Gozuteno. I must not falter while others strive to establish their foolish reasons. It is I who will create the new world! Okay, bro. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Wildo. This is gonna take 10 hours. Especially with the extra goodies I plan on doing. I'm gonna fight Samael too. What's up, Legend? Find anything interesting? I heard you can't get inside Mantra's headquarters right now. The mannequins are worried. The former members of Mantra could be involved, but most likely, they wouldn't try anything without a leader. Which reminds me, lately I've heard talk about Fudomimi. Maybe those mannequins are up to something themselves. Oh, I'm in Askusa already. Oh, wait, I have to teleport to the castle. Well, gameplay is going alright. I haven't had, like, any big blundery deaths, at least that I can recall. I'm just going... If this were a speedrun though, I'd be losing seconds in boss fights, because I'm reading my notes too slow. Everyone, listen to me. What I'm about to say is critical to our future. Every one of you has worked hard for our peace ever since we escaped from the mantra. But another power is being born that could potentially bring our efforts to naught. Yes, it's Yoyogi. This evil power will take form at Yoyogi Park.
Right now, it is but a mere shadow. However, when it takes form, it will have enough power to change the face of the world. Yoyogi Park? Threat to mannequins? But we should not fear this. We have learned to work together. If we join forces, we will be able to fight this evil power. Let us work harder and prepare for that time. We will not fall to the power that is brewing in Yoyogi Park. The future is there for us to change. We will create our own path. There will be an end to our journey, a world where we are free from suffering. Yes, the world of mannequins will surely come. Now we gotta eat another cutscene, right? Nope. Now this tunnel's been cleared out. The mannequins have learned to work together. So in hard mode, you take the far route to get a revival bead, but in normal, you gotta stop by the collector mannequin shop. A customer. I'm sorry, I always wanted to say that. You remember me? I'm the mannequin that collects all sorts of junk. I finally opened up my own shop. Take your time and look around. Since you helped me out before, I'll sell to you at wholesale. Wholesale, you say? Don't mind if I buy 14 chakra drops. Is there anything I can help you with? Take this lucky ticket if you like. So, I know I was consuming chakra drops with a great hunger before, but this time they're for a specific boss fight, okay? Got a specific use in mind this time. There's that level on Earthus. Wait, sell bead chains if you have any. Do I have any? Don't. I'm worried that I'm a little under budget here. It should be fixed by the time I fight Hellbiker, though. I don't know if there's repellable encounters in here. Oh well.
Should be using Unicorn's MP to heal. Means I won't have to go as long without casting Mana Drain. I basically used 2.5 tornadoes worth of MP already. No, wait, 1.5. Mighty Gust. He tried. He really tried. You don't want to let Anathema shake, because it'll probably curse you. The biggest difficulty with the speedwalk so far is me constantly worrying if I can wear out my voice. Turns out I don't really have the untrained voice actor chops I thought I had. No spare chakra drops. wasn't hard, we wouldn't need professionals. Professional speedrunner. I think I've heard of speedrunners getting picked up by esports orgs. That's like being a sponsored track and field star, I guess. Or more like a pro golfer. Good day, and welcome to Yoyogi Park. I'm Bob McKenzie, and this is my brother Demi Fiend. My brother Dougie Fiend. Well, hello. I knew you'd come. You heard about what's happening here, right? The existence of a power that can change the world. I'm sorry that I disappeared after you saved me. It was my god who did that. I couldn't do anything about it. I lost most of my power thanks to Hikawa and his obelisk. But my god has been protecting me since then, and I'm doing much better now. Hikawa won't be able to take control of me again. I won't let him be the one to shape the new world. What he envisions is a world where the thread of time is spun unerringly, without change. You can't call that a world. It's just wasted space, totally devoid of power. To restrain the reborn world like that would be unforgivable. As the one responsible for the destruction of the old world, it's my duty to shape the new one. The world cannot remain in a state of chaos, nor can it fall prey to Hikawa's ambitions. But right now, there's nothing I can do. My god has spoken to me, but she has yet to reveal the reason. You know what's been going on here lately? It's all because of the Yahiro no Himorogi. The Yahiro no Himorogi is a stone that contains an enormous amount of Megatsuhi. It grants tremendous power to its processor. To its possessor. To its central processing unit. Word spread that the stone is somewhere in Yoyogi Park, and now everyone is trying to claim it for their own. I'm not interested in Megatsuhi, but the stone is rumored to have the power to control even gods. Once I have that power, I'll be worthy of receiving the reason from my god. Currently, the Yahiro no Himorogi is in someone's possession. I'm not sure who, but I can sense a strong, evil power. Their power is so strong that I wouldn't stand a chance against it. But I think you would. If I promise to give you the Megatsuhi contained inside it, will you try to get the Yahiro no Himorogi for me? Okay. Thank you so much. By the way, you couldn't get into the park before, right? Here, take this. It's the key to that locked door. You obtained the key to Yoyogi Park. I'll be counting on you, legend. So before I go into Yoyogi Park, I have a fusion that needs doing. Doing. Oh, I forgot to use a Stone on Archangel first. Archangel's not in danger of running out of MP anyway. Alright, so that Flamus I got, along with the Earthus I fused, using compendium stuff. I'm just gonna combine them together for a conveniently timed Kusimitama, which is making the perfect weeaboo face. shamans are actually surprisingly good in combat because they have resistance to magic and are immune to all ailments. And expel in death. That isn't gonna matter. A lot of these fairies have strong ice attacks, so we're gonna walk around with Miasma on. So now I got 3 guys immune to mind, and the all-important Ice Null. Trolls have Mabufla, and Titania has Glacial Blast.
Now look who we have here. A weak-looking demon.
Ah, whatever. Pixies, deal with him!
Look who's here. You're nothing to us. We'll chase you out of here.
So the pixies are hiding on those walkways. You can't see them though, so you gotta go up to that platform and see where the pixies are hiding. But you know, we've played this game before. Know where the pixies are.
Wait.
Excuse me, could you spare an extra beat? Do not give.
It seems you want to die!
And here I was wondering what kind of demon was trespassing. Why, you're only a harmless child. You cannot pass through here by luck alone. I hope that you do not bore me. Pixies, play with him.
Peace out, pervert.
Chorizo. Cast Italy. You have done well coming this far, though I do not know if I should praise you or not. But your luck ends here. How now, mad spirit? My troops shall entrap you as you move. This falls out better than I could devise. Enjoy the waltz and pageantry the high pixies of our kingdom are famed for. You gotta make Oberon talk like a Shakespearean islander. Sneaky little creep, you got past us. Alright, this time let's try the cross formation. Yeah, so the bridges here are kind of shaped like an 8-seg display. There's like a perimeter and... Or no, it's more like a numpad with 8 cells. So they'll switch to either being in 1-3 or 1-7-9-3 or 8-4-6-2. Every time you sneak past them, they switch polarity. So it seems complicated, but... Turns out you just kind of like hook around the top right and then walk out. Very quick. Very quick solution.
Curse you! How have you made it past all of that unscathed? Rascals! You grow bolder with each passing day! But you shall fall into despair this time. I trashed the platform! Trashed! And not just that, an entire legion of my best troops awaits you! Now you will die! Okay, Oberon and Shrek. Whatever. I'm actually almost at the boss fight.
You lost.
Are you ready?
I am not ready.
Are you ready?
Alright, it says the usual. You sense strong power from beyond the door.
It's nice to have visitors, but this is ridiculous. You too, huh? You should have thought twice before coming here. They all come from Agatsuhi, but then they find out that it's already mine. There was a girl who showed up not long before you. Yeah, I taught her a lesson. A painful one. Didn't I tell you before? I won't be used by demons. With all my Magatsuhi, I'll be the one using them. Not just any demons, even the strong ones. That skin of yours will make a nice coat!
Yogi the Monk Park.
Feels Satanta, man. Get my defensive buffs on. You don't want to debuff this guy though, or you'll use Dakunda and his own buff skills. Well, that's a first. Unicorn doesn't need the experience, but getting my buffs up. Void and a miss means loot. Oh wait. Oh yeah, usually uses Beast Die first. Okay. Oh, this thing has Rocket Kaja as well. Okay. Take care of those. Was going first. Oh. Okay. gotta troll this guy with mana drain.
You're one hell of a monster. I used all that Nagatsuhi to summon that demon, and look what happened! Enough of this! Anyone who gets in my way dies!
Yeah. Shit. Used too much power on summoning.
Naiju over Mitama.
How can I lose to a guy like this?
You have to be poisoned.
That shit was tight! I'm liking you even more, dog!
Yeah, I don't know if Analyze is the right thing to give up. Apparently there's like some deep science about like fusion inheritance. There's like, you can make your fusions less noisy. You obtained the Yahiro no Himorogi. However, the power of Nagatsuhi seemed to be absent from it. Huh? What was I doing? I had a weird dream.
In my dreams, I was a bad demon, hee-ho.
No, it was not a dream. It was all Sakahagi's doing. We had been cursed by Sakahagi and were reduced to our primitive nature. Nils, I ask you to forgive our discourtesy. You may take the Yahiro no Himorogi as you please. It is a sign of our gratitude. By the way, before we were cursed, a human girl came here. She was beaten by Sakahagi, yet somehow survived and lived to safety, but I felt an evil power from her heart, something even stronger than that of Sakahagi. That girl is not an ordinary human. Oh, excuse me, that was completely irrelevant. We shall take our leave. We all thank you from the bottom of our hearts. Please put the Yahiro no Himorogi to good use.
The fairies disappeared. I am gonna get the revival bead. I'm low on revival items. I don't know if there's a use for analyze. I'm just saying that like which skills I give up can influence fusion. Apparently, I'm gonna save here because how I respond to Aradia will affect my ending. Oh, and it'll be time for Hellbiker before Spectre 3. Or after, actually. So I'll have Taunt. I'm glad you're okay. I felt it when the evil presence faded away. Were you able to get the Yahiro no Himorogi? Oh, so the Magatsuhi was used up already. And you don't mind me keeping this, do you? This brings me one step closer to creating my world. My god will surely teach me the reason now.
Freedom is the cliff that overlooks the abyss, the valley of the shadow of death. The grave awaits even the victor at the end of the road. Show me your heart. Fool who bears the name Freedom! Because of your name, you will carry the burden of plague, pain, and ridicule. Do you fear the suffering and humiliation?
I don't.
Fool who bears the name Freedom! Because of your name, you will live a life of betrayal, rejection, and defeat. Do you fear the deceit, the torment?
I don't.
Go and see the world with your own eyes. There are forces vying for creation. Without judging their reasons, your world will not come to be. Side with them or side against them. Only then will your world be born. Remember that lo, a new force is about to emerge in Ikebukuro. I too will become a force with this woman. Remember that you are what is right. That is my truth. Radia, you still won't give me the reason? What am I missing? I think it's time for me to go. Staying here won't do me any good. I should see for myself what kind of world others are trying to create. Thank you, Legend. I'll see you again sometime. Let me see. Oh, my experience looks fine. I think we're just gonna do Blue Chiaki now, actually. It's already in effect. Hellbiker at 35 instead of 37. That won't have taunt. Taunt on Hellbiker seems like, seems a little dangerous. It'll just be, like, too much walking to go do Spectre 3 and then come back and do Hellbiker. I'm right next to Hellbiker. I'll do it here. Hellbiker at level 25 in the hard mode playthrough I tried felt easier than 35 in this speedrun route.
Woman, what brings you to this place? Why do you bear such anger?
That power I felt, it was you?
So, you weren't dead after all. Were you calling out for me, Gozuteno?
Ever since I fell into Nihilo's trap, my spirit has been drifting. But not for 1 minute have I forgotten the rage that I felt on that day.
I sought power, but I failed to get it. No matter what trials I face or how much I get hurt, my reason will not change. But at this rate, my reason will be lost.
Woman, accept my spirit. I once strove to protect the world from the followers of stillness. However, what we should have done instead was build a kingdom ruled by strength. Of course, I would have never succeeded. If I was a human, if I could have had a reason of my own, then the outcome may have been different.
If your power can make me strong and help me to create my world,
Your reason is one with our kingdom. I shall entrust you with my last remaining strength! Woman, accept my spirit! Be the strength that guides all demons!
time for happy little trees. Still has band-aids on her knees. Or just under. It's hot. Like my hand is on fire. It's a pretty good heavy punch button. Chris from Resident Evil wishes to know your location. Look at me, legend. I'm beautiful, don't you agree? Strength and beauty are one and the same. Now I have the power to shape my own destiny. I can see those who seek Yosuga flocking to this land. It is within my grasp. My utopia, my ideal world. Not my best melty blood laugh, but that was still a lot of fun. Now, the encounters here have changed. What's Raiju's TNL, actually? 7,000. It's way too big. Important thing is we got the elect boost. Third time jumping off the tower. Still can't stick the landing like Dante did. Sounding more unhinged. Alright, I want revenge on Hellbiker. Oh, and then it should be time to get the magic incense. So, just a review. The reason why the name Legend keeps coming up, and why my handle is Nils, I just kind of had Final Fantasy Legend 2 for Game Boy on the brain when I started this run. So my name was Legend 2, and my handle was Nils. Nils is an imp sprite who lives in Venus's city. He gets set up with an arranged marriage, but doesn't get it in the end. If I had that hair and a denim tube top, I'd tell myself strength was beauty too. Presence of a terrifying demon. Let's stick around this time. I gained 12 levels. I think I'm finally ready.
I feel it. I feel the power. A candelabrum is nearby. Hey, it's you, isn't it? Hand over the candelabrum. Be a good boy, and I'll take you to a world without limits.
I'm reading all the dialogue in Burial. It's a speedwalk.
All right, let's go. Think you can stop me?
You know, I probably can't stop you. Why am I polluting my splits? I want to see how much slower it is. Dragoon X Omega. Yeah, Dragoon X Omega 2. Second time ever playing the game. 10 years since I touched it. Buffs are sticking pretty good.
You're the first to keep up with me, but can you handle this?
Oh, I thought I shocked him. I think he slumped it, eh? Oh, wait. This man lives for him. All about obscure data, eh? Hey, that took down Elbaker.
You obtained the candelabrum of dignity.
Chronometric data. Oh, that sounds way cooler. Yeah, I'm timing how long the lore percent category would take, because I want to submit that for the next really, really long-a-thon, say in a month or two. They're doing another lots of lore. Nine hours of lore. Safekeeper of the PB that was torn. Okay, wait, I have to heal before I go warp. Makami's in this one, eh? Oh, Makami's in charge of dog breath. Before I link, I gotta save. Reminder to add 30 minutes. I think we're gonna be on pace for like 10 hours flat. Oops. Wait, what time is it? It's 5/8? Rising 6? This is not the right time to get... Not the right time to get the incense, I'm afraid. Because it's going to be past full by the time I get there. That story Pink Pajamas told me during the marathon of like, will you use the terminal to go after Hijiri? No, I want to save. I want to fight White Rider. And then you come back from fighting White Rider and you want to save? Will you use the terminal to go after Hijiri? Default option, yes. Hey, legend. I can't believe what happened in Ikebukuro. The return of Gozu Tenno? I hope it won't create even bigger problems. I bet you're wondering how I know about it already. Well, nothing escapes me now. I can learn anything with the power of Amala just by using this terminal. For example, here's what's going on right now in the Vortex world. Hikawa is on his way to the Diet Building in search of Magatsuhi. Some girl named Chiaki has inherited the power of Gozu Tenno. There's an abandoned temple where a ton of Magatsuhi lies forgotten. Mannequins are gathered in Mifanashiro, their holy ground, demanding their own reason. And... that's all you really need to know right now. You see, no one knows more about the Vortex world than I do. That's why I should be the one creating the new world. Not Hikawa, or your teacher, or even you. I could truly change the world. Me and me alone. Everything in existence! It's Izamu! Damn it, you should be dead. I won't let you have the power of Amala. What? He's pulling me in! Whoa! Cue the surf rock. Hijiri disappeared into the Amala network. Will you use the terminal to go after Hijiri? You used the terminal. Legend. What are you doing here? You came here to see me? Or were you worried about that guy? I came to check on Hijiri. Really? You're as helpful as always, Legend. But you really shouldn't trust people so easily. I'm actually helping you out here. Maybe that's a good thing about you, being so gullible. Come join me at Amala Temple. It's just down this passageway. I'll tell you all about his secret plans and how he was using you. Isamu disappeared.
I was waiting. I figured it out. Kill all who get in my way. You are like me. This time, I will kill you and become happy. Die! I just kill you. That's all I do. I won't die. Even if I die, I won't die. Ooh.
Repel magic, so once again I must use Heat Wave. Oh, my Taraka randomly has it. Don't need Heat Wave anymore, so we can learn Taunt. use a precious skill slot on that. Spectre is best boss. Ah, yes, the awesome power of accidentally deleting Heatwave early on. Hear Isamu's voice. So, you actually came. You really are a nosy guy. Oh well, since you came this far, I'm not going to stop you. If you want to come, then come. Come through the door. How about I just go mad with power fusing guys for a hot second here? Also getting an all-important magic incense for Kurama. Actually, I guess I could do the fusion here. Better make sure I have 4 dismutes again. Gotta bring taunt from Taraka. Oh, upgrade! Well, I mean, that would be an upgrade, except I actually needed Beast Clan to upgrade into Orthrus. He didn't even bring taunt. That's why you save before fusing. Fusion Accident seems like one of those things that's like, but it's been part of the series for so long. It's part of the charm. Maybe some people want to get the Fusion Accidents on purpose to make weird stuff. Combine with arrows. Orthrus with Dark Might. Dang, I'm gonna have double Dark Mights for Aesiel. Now we combine Orthrus with that leftover Kusumitama and get both of the buff skills. Force accidents, or increase the chances of them happening. Okay, oh. Am I gonna have enough for my next fusion here? Skipping the 8K chest. Karasu. And Eros and Kodama. Oh, I can barely afford them. Let me combine this. For big ol' Baphomet with Trofferty. Oh, nice! I got Fire Breath. I got an actual attack skill on Baphomet, just in case Mithra goes really sideways. Right, and now combine Karasu with Eros. One coat with Makakaja. Aw, I was hoping for Makakaja Dark Might. That would have been so funny, have 3 Dark Might attackers versus Aseal. There's some demons you can only receive through accidents, like the Famed Race in SMT4. I think that's isn't that a way to get tyrants in this game too? Should order my guys so that the first letter spell nuke. Nook. This is something I've been wanting to test too. It's like if I go get this on full, am I going to be close to New O'Clock when I go fight Aseal? I guess I just use this on Kurama right now. Oh yeah, I never used the bid instance. I was supposed to do that. There were a lot of times when I forgot to heal, it would have been convenient to use it then. I guess on top of Mikami's MP. Alright, we're gonna try to get by with only 2 dismutes for the rest of the game. Nah, I'm kidding. I've got a little bit of extra money that I can use on dismutes. Maybe on disstuns? Wait, how many float balls do I have? I have 1. Okay. Can't buy any here though, for sure. It's not gonna save me any time to get a float ball at the underpass. Oh well. This is the Forgotten Temple that I found while checking out the network. There's a crapload of Magatsuhi stored here, but it's being closely guarded by 3 demons. So, if you want to save that man, then you'll have to beat them. If you can do that, I'll let you inside the central temple. Good luck. Need about 1,000 experience worth of encounters on quote. Hello again, Miss Goomba39. Somehow my voice is still holding up. Skeleton Guy David. Oh wait, this guy's Void Ice. Alright, there's my experience for Onko. Nice. 5/8 chance, got the Soma. Oh right, I got a mana drain. On my way. Skeleton Guy David. I mean, Ashura is a recurring boss in the Final Fantasy Legend games. Well, not recurring, but Ashura is kind of set up to be the Archfiend in the first game, and then is like one of the first bosses in the second game. Straight left, right. Skeleton Guy David sounds like it might be one of the fiends, though. Wait a minute. Not sure if they were in Nocturne. There's no enemy named David. I know of, at least. I think I know this game pretty well, though. David is the fiend just below Matador in the family. Family. Do it yet for luck. Actually, wait, that's less lucky. Because then I might learn a skill too early. Instead of Orthrus Speed Raiju. Okay. I'll be in time. Boom!
This is the shrine of eat. All I can eat. Bother me and you'll be all I can beat. Boo boo boo. Line up the fleet. Time for some heat. Can get it done. Might proc. Nice. You obtain the Magatama Adama. The atmosphere around you changed. Gun and elect and physical. Oh. Good old gun being a separate element in other SMT games. You can hear Isamu's voice. I can't believe it. You're actually doing it. There's no reason for you to risk your life for this man. Oh, what's the use? Keep it up, legend. Actually, weak to fire might be a liability. Welcome to Red Temple, where the gimmick is you don't want to step in the shadows, or it turns the walls into jello. Need a good pun name for the marathon. I'm hoping there will be a suggestion in chat. Probably go with Lord in all caps for the nickname.
Oh. Might get gehooptied by Scotty. Oops, I stepped in the shadow. You actually have to do this to get to the end of Red Temple. Jet on. It's one quarter north through straight.
Why, quite handsome. You managed to navigate your way through my shadows. I am tired of Magatsuhi. I'll quench my thirst with your blood, so come here.
Guess I'll just do it again.
Loosely held.
Full HP, I'm probably still dead. The comfort of death shall come for men and demons alike, by the guidance of the Great Will. Gotta narrate that line at some point. Oops. Can't press circle yet. Oh yeah, go in the shadow. Doink. You can sense a strong power emanating from the room. Gonna practice Scotty's line again in a voice that's more appropriate for going,
My, quite handsome. You managed to navigate your way through my shadows. I am tired of Magatsuhi. I'll quench my thirst with your blood, so come here.
Oh, okay. Where I could win.
What a shame.
My supplies are yours! And the monkey got tetracarn. The atmosphere around you changed. Imagine being tired of Magatsui. Couldn't be me, Invarial. You can hear Isamu's voice.
So, you beat two. You really are strong. I'm glad I'm a friend. If I was an enemy, I'd be dead by now. Ha ha ha. Now, just one more. Don't let up now.
Right, just keep Jet on. Don't need to bother with Demi-Fiend's MP. Alright, I want it to be new by the time I get to Aciel, but it looks like I'm probably gonna get there slightly too late. Monkey hate technology, robot hate the monkey, they will fight eternally. Monkey versus Aciel. So Orthrus has Dark Might too, eh? Oh. You can have Dark Might on Oncoat too. Oh wow, actually I might get there just in time. Especially if my pathing is good. There is a black flame. The black flame went out, and you hear something unlock. So you gotta jump off here in the dark, or else you won't break through the floor. Dark Might the entire team. You can't get Dark Might on your main character, unfortunately. But yeah, I think a Nocturne task would use Dark Might. But you could just get like the most ridiculous luck when fusing. Alright. Gonna max out the monkey. And let's get a little more on the Orthrus too. Oops. I have come from the depths of hell. Okay, let's pretend I read it. I do not care who you are. I will sink my teeth into that body of yours. Ah! Go all the way back around. detected. I wanted to do some supercodgers with Orthrus. Alright. Orthrus is just an attacker now. This is kind of nutty. 2 Dark Knights? Wow. Not yet. You know what? I can let it rock. Fire boost. I need that fire boost versus Noah. You go reset and read it right. I'm actually doing this for time, but also to see if my voice can handle narrating everybody. You can hear Isamu's voice. You actually beat them all! You get nothing out of this, you know. Are you okay with being used all the time? Never mind. I promise to let you inside the central temple. See you there. Very suggestive diamond going in a square. Legend. I feel sorry for you, so I'll tell you the truth. The truth of this world, and the truth of Musubi. Now, come in. Walk around with a circle so I can still move at full speed. Mostly I'm just very pleased that like my step count worked out perfectly. You go from getting the magic incense to Dark Might O'Clock for Aciel, right where you need it. Quit complaining. This is the last job I have for you. You can rest as long as you want after you're done. I hate this. Nagatsuki makes my body itch all over. Let's just get this over with. I need my beauty sleep. Well, what can I say? We all serve a purpose. You guys are the stepping stones. It's a tough job, but someone's gotta do it, right? Thanks for all the trouble you've gone through, Legend. The Nagatsuki those powerful demons were hoarding is now mine. It's enough to bring my reason, Musubi, into being. always have to be such a goody two-shoes. You think you know everything. Listen, I'm not the one who came up with this idea. He did. Of course, he planned to use the Magatsuki himself. And it would have been you or me hanging up there. Yeah, I came up with the plan, but that doesn't mean I would have carried it out. Well, I'm sure you would have. In a world like this, one life doesn't amount to much. You said that, remember? It doesn't matter what I say now, does it? It'll just sound like an excuse to you. So, go ahead and do whatever it is you're gonna do. Most things that are worthwhile require some sort of sacrifice. I made many sacrifices in my lifetime, but I've always followed the path that I believe in. Just remember, you'll pay a high price for following that path. Don't worry. Like you said, it's my decision. I'm the one in charge here. Pay attention, legend. This is what happens when you cross the true master of Amala. Okay, time to say goodbye. Soon you'll have all the rest you could ever want. Try your best, kid. Well, I'm definitely not on Musabi Path now. You didn't ask me to do the honors to cast Ijiri in. Perfect. With this much Magatsuki, there won't be any problem. My god will emerge from the infinite space beyond the Amala network. He is outside of the flow of time, a being without a name. He is the god of absolute solitude. But it might be inconvenient for him to remain nameless. Let's see, a drifting god. How about Noah? Come forth, Noah. The voice of Izamu can be heard. What do you think of my god, legend? Awesome, huh? The world of Musabi will soon be here. No longer will people be able to interfere with each other's lives. Everyone will be happy.
Just as she said, finally a reason has been conceived.
We need not worry. Lady Chiaki is on the move. Our god of Yosuga will soon descend upon us at Asakusa.
And let us hurry. There are fools that we need to pass judgment on. The demons left.
Took these flying guys how long to find out about this place? My leg fell asleep. I gotta run all the way. I'm gonna teleport to Asakusa to heal, just to read the bonus line that appears here.
The city is silent.
bloodied up mannequins. This looks familiar. Wait, I killed Sakahagi. Who's flinging mud dolls around? Is it rising 5 o'clock? It probably is. Point. Thou would not have one lifestone, perchance. Okay. I have witnessed thy good faith. Now I will give thee this. You have received one lifestone. Shikioji, oh man. Oh, it's falling 5/8. Okay, I guess I'm getting the chest after the boss fight. I deem this a good lifestone. You may host it back. Lifestone Inspector Shikioji.
Well, if it isn't the demi-fiend himself. We heard there was an unfamiliar demon here.
To have made it this far greatly enforces what Lady Chiaki thinks of you. You are much different from those mud puppets who can only talk about creation.
It vexes me how the mud puppets cling to their feudal dream. A world without hierarchy where everyone lives equally in peace. As followers of Yosuga, it is not to be tolerated.
Exactly. We must destroy their hopes before a monstrosity such as that even begins to take shape. Don't you agree? I don't.
Are you sympathizing with the mud puppets? So be it. After we finish off the mud puppets, Lady Chiaki's god shall descend upon us. Once you see that magnificent sight, your opinion shall change.
Farewell! The demons left.
Got Ankon, Cromor, Thurston Raiju. The mirror at your feet is emitting light. Will you step into the light?
How arrogant. You misunderstand your purpose. Return to Earth, mud dolls.
Squishes like a squeaky toy.
You're so weak, yet you struggle so hard to live. Dreaming a dream of power, that's your sin.
Help us, Niels! If you don't stop this woman, we will be massacred! Oh, legend. You would never partake in such a brutal act, would you? Your heart is unlike any demon's, is it not? You don't comprehend the reason of Yosuga. You let the weak deceive you, so you forfeit your right to inherit the world with the strong. Why were you given a demon's body? You don't know the answer yourself, do you? You're not needed anymore. Goodbye. She didn't even give me a chance to team up. I don't think that's what she usually says, though. Pretty sure I'm not on the Musabi path, but... well, anyway. What just died? Kind of still need him for Rakakaja. I didn't see if Raphael put up a shield. Okay. Oh, I'm missing a taunt. That's why they aren't hitting very hard. Oh, what kind of shield did he put up? Doesn't matter. Nope. No, it's like both kinds. This is gonna say magic improved and Orthrus. There we go. Now we're fully powered. Orthrus. It's reached. Raphael's MP. Seraphs have magic resist, but still the fast way to get them. Yeah, Stream Boost got completed. It says promoted 2,300 times on the sidebar over there. Sounds like a lot. Force boost over Tarukaja. I have witnessed your fighting skills. Superb! You are definitely the demon I should serve under. I entrust you with this. One vista.
Yeah, me, give you!
Oh, Fudomimi died anyway. I'm impressed that he didn't die like a mud doll, but he won't get in my way again. He had so much Magatsuhi stored here. Funny, did he think that a mud doll could conceive a reason? No, it was meant for me. This Magatsuhi will allow me to affirm my reason. The god who once died is returning to us now. Let us lay the sacred cloth across the coffin so that the soul will never leave us again. By this woman's wish, I have come to create the kingdom of Yosuga. I am Baal Avatar, paragon of virtue and might, bringer of glory. I see the awakening of opposing forces. One has already emerged in Sano, and another is about to rise in Ginza at this very moment. I, too, shall endeavor to build a kingdom of beauty. Actually, I gotta decide carefully. I can't go with Baal like Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction. I heard the voiceover in SMT 4A for the appearance of Baal. There you go, it's written as Baru in katakana. I figured it would be. I can, as much as I like a reference to Diablo 2. I'm going to fight Trumpeter on purpose, because that's way cooler than grinding against Loas and Rakshasas. Diablo Bale is usually romanized as Dale in this series. Oh, wait, they're different guys. Oh yeah, we don't have to go over, like, the lack of L. Baal, the Lord of Destruction, is based on Baal from the Ars Goetia. Ah. One of the 72 demons. Baal is a Canaanite god. Or Canaanite. Given how much of the Geisha is in SMT, it's not surprising one would confuse the two. It's the open source demonology text. Yeah, it's we got Solomon's Key on the NES too. Got stuff based on that. Castlevania loves it. Uh-oh, that effect again. The flames of the candelabrum of sovereignty are flickering wildly. Will you stay here? Oh, wait, I can't escape because it's full. The flames of the candelabrum burn passionately. You won't escape! Yeah, I guess it's not over. We're just gonna edit this 15th century. 16th century text. No big deal. Little lamb that struggled through darkness and clung to life, you have done well until now. I watched as you prevailed over many adversaries. I am the trumpeter. It is I who will announce the end of time. I have come to see if you are worthy of entering the final battle where my trumpet will sound. Show me your incomparable strength. Let me see the raging heart of a demon. Give me your all! Nils, you have been branded with our master seal. You must take the last candelabrum to the bottom of the abyss and meet our master there. That is, of course, if you can defeat me, the last of the fiends. Seize the last candelabrum from my hand, for the future of all demons of chaos! I
shall sound my trumpet when 8 breaths have been spent. It is then that the weak shall receive salvation, or death. Behold, the salvation from my God!
I've heard this music in a while.
Dog breath.
My soul has just awakened like the dawn. My soul shines like the bright of day.
Cower at the arrival of death!
Alas, my soul fades like the setting sun.
I've been right here. Nope. There's some sorcerers. Get fully healed. Oh, got him right here. No experience for Orthrus. Not a big deal though.
Take this! Oh yeah!
Tetraja Rock. You obtained the candelabrum of godliness. Too bad I can't even get into the... Oh, wait, I could get into the third Kalpa, theoretically. Oh. The candelabra of cleanliness gets lit right next to the candelabrum of godliness. Oh, I was supposed to save, but... Alright, I guess we're starting the trek here. I always get lost here. Left. Better take notes for La Mulana. Alright. Go bounce in peace and burial. Door slide. I don't think repel does anything here. Let me ask you, who is crazy, us or the world? Then there is no need for me to speak to a madman. Hello, Astrali. Somehow I haven't lost my voice yet. Even after doing some slightly harsh voices. Gonna go around to the north of this big ring to get that bead of life. I left behind the 8K chest and tower, or an obelisk. So I think I need this to stay on budget, even with the fiend fights I did for fun. Got a spare chakra drop. Nope. Looks like you got death. Should have Raiju out for a Lek Absorb. Larpus Churro. Larpus, but black instead of blue would look really good. Which splits are those? These are my splits. I just wanted to have them up because I thought it'd be funny to see how much longer it takes to read all the dialogue in Nocturne aloud instead of mashing through it. Freedom Pulse doesn't have a sub 8 in Musubi yet. And PPJ has a 729.54. I feel like I could, like, maybe get a low 740 the way I play this game now. Kind of learned this game and took second on the normal leaderboard. Probably all my experience with Dragon Warrior 4. I've struggled so hard to get sub 7 in Dragon Warrior 4. Like, I treat it like a sprint even though it's a long run. I try so hard to just, like, scrimp and save as much time as I can, and yet I haven't got a sub 7 yet. So I took that same approach to Nocturne of, like, alright, be really on point, optimize everything, scrimp as much as you can, and then boom, I went from, like, 9 hours to a sub 8. I've got really slow time because I'm not skipping any dialogue. I'm reading all of it out loud. Because I want to submit this for the upcoming Lots of Lore marathon for a really, really long-a-thon. So I'm timing it to see how long it actually is, and just thought I'd have my splits up because it would be funny. Want to just like see how much time lost piles up. All for the sake of my dramatic readings. Roll for initiative. You enter the diet building. Dieto building. No, wait, not that kind.
O lost one, I warn thee, leave this place at once. This edifice of Magatsuhi is in Nyalo's possession. Our gods shall soon descend upon us, and we shall acquire our reason. Leave us not, and thy life shall be the price. Begone, lost sheep! You cannot hear the voice anymore.
Ah, well. I guess you gotta go back and heal at some point. Might as well do it after Trumpeter rather than when you get to the building. Although, quite often I end up... Like, if I skip past Trumpeter... then I usually end up with a decent amount of NP and can just fight Cert, and then I go heal before Mata. But in this case, I guess I do Cert and Mata and then go heal. Also, I'm not going for Musubi, I'm actually going for neutral ending. At least I think I'm gonna get freedom ending. Not entirely sure. I said no to Aradia at Yoyogi Park East. And then if I fight Samael, I might be on track for freedom ending. We'll see.
Halt! I am the guardian of this building. Thou shalt not pass this area. By my sword of flames, thy body shall be reduced to ashes.
Swagnarok. Alright, no Kurama. Cert's damage is just too high. It's just kill him before he kills you. Look at that. 788 damage. Toughest fight ever, perhaps. Whoa! Finally got the double tick when I needed it. got a chakra pot. You can even give the reader some lines. Lines of what? You beat Cert. That kid's not bad. Looks like this might turn out to be interesting after all. I think I'll play around with him. Funny thing is, I'm just gonna be using that chakra pot to restore Oncoat's MP. Let's see if I remember how to path through the diet building. Orthrus and Kurama, a little behind on experience. Well, it's not a big deal for Orthrus. I think Oncoat gave me that chakra pot for a reason. I'm just going to use that to restore Oncoat's MP. It'll be quicker than healing. Orthrus has enough. You sense a strong power from beyond the door. You made it this far without dying. I praise you. I haven't had such a fun hunt in quite a while. But I cannot let you go any further. The Magatsuhi in this building is already ours. All we have to do now is summon our god and we will receive the reason of Shijima. I will not allow you to meddle with our commander. I, Mada, will personally hand you a ticket to hell! Alright, Hades Blast was a bit spooky. Yeah, go for the super Kaiju first. Because if my tornado misses, I do 0 damage. Oh, that's good. Absorb physical. Dang, I'm pretty good at throwing tornadoes. There's War Cry. Dog Breath. I got a gold split while reading dialogue.
Curses, not only Surd but Mada as well. Be it so, he shan't travel far. With my magic, he shall forever wander these halls. Alright, we're getting right in there. Hero voice. With my power, thy path hath been closed. With my power, thy path hath been closed.
Navigating by memory, oh boy.
With my power, thy path hath been closed. Will you unlock the door? You unlocked the door.
Time to fuse away archangels, so cast the stoma one last time. Wasted some Maka healing Archangel. Lol, oh well. Okay. Oh wait, I need Mitama from the compendium. Oh boy, I got a stoma again anyway.
I am Izuchi of the Snake Clan. Nice to meet you.
Do I fuse Mothman this soon? I don't think so. Save it for the Mitama spam. Oh yeah, I can't fuse Mothman yet. I have to use this Raiju in this fight. And the next one.
Truth and falsity are but light and darkness. Dost thou have the capacity to find my true self? Thou shan't escape from this labyrinth, lest thou seize the truth.
Just healed everyone. Okay.
Curse thee, knave! I shall smite thee down myself! Our world of Shijima draws nigh!
Rank evasion. Could ever go wrong? Have the donation meter to a specter. I just kill you! That's all I do! the youngest voice in the show. Actually, I should have let it rock, because I have distance. Once magic is coming undone. Full null death squad. Got there too early, couldn't use Dark Knight for mode. Do you have a spare ruby? I don't have a ruby. You sense a strong power from beyond the door. O deadly fiend, thou hast set foot into my chamber of judgment. I am the arbiter who enforces the law known as the Prophecy of Miroku. Legend, I hereby prosecute thee! Just as the prophecy says, reasons are appearing and this vortex world is nearing the time of creation. A new world shall be created, no matter which reason prevails. 'Tis a joyous occasion. But darest thou, a demon, attempt to create the new world? It is forbidden! Demons shan't create the world! Legend, it is my duty to ask thee questions to test thine alignment. Legend, dost thou accept that thou art a demon? I'm not a demon. 'Tis true that thou art the bane of creation. Infidel, this cannot be forgiven. I shall stamp thee out of existence. Oh, Kagutsuchi, hath the destroyer appeared? Or is he... Okay. Oh. Time to go run over here to save the game. Alright, it It seems I have to have a bathroom break sooner than intended. Don't think I'm gonna make it to the pyramid cutscene. I'll be right back.
Oh, well.
It's not as good with the webcam off, I guess. Okay, I can fuse away Mothman now, right? Okay. Oh, I need a Nigi Mitama already. Okay. The double drop. Yeah, I had to do the double speed version for a double drop. That's my moon clock though. I think I'm gonna miss the full. Yeah, it's already 6. Okay, I have to go back and get the magic incense. Then go get Nigi Mitama. How do I make a Kusumitama with Patra? Probably need to get Purpose from the compendium. Inokai. Alright, let's figure this out. Fuse a Kusumitama with Patra. Oh, Earthus has Patra. Oh, maybe Flamus has to be the other one? I already have a Nigi Mitama, so I won't be able to fuse that. Or did I have to buy a Quan's? There we go. Kusi with Patra. Patra really doesn't want to transfer. This is a little bit ridiculous. Could have saved some maca, maybe. Probably could have got one from Rags with gems. You sense a strong power from beyond the door.
Do you still not understand? There was not really freedom. All that existed was greed, and that is what corrupted the world. Freedom? Possibility? If you truly believe in them, then why do you seek the way of creation? Were they not present, abundant more accurately, in the previous world? Why did you not pursue your goal back then? The same is true for you. What did you expect to achieve by sending your students to this world? Did you think they would be able to do what you couldn't? Or did you want them to feel the same agony of defeat that you felt? Do you know why you've been unable to obtain your reason? All this time, you've just been running away, trying to leave everything behind.
Samael is optional, yes. Unless you want the freedom ending, which I'm gonna see if I can get.
Tell me the truth. Do you really believe in freedom? Your choice to believe in Shijima, human, is a type of freedom itself. Alrighty. So it was you who sided with Yuko. Don't bother trying to interfere. You are powerless within this warded area. Just watch quietly as my god descends from above. Samael might be the hardest boss in a flexible normal speedrun. Haven't tried it before, let's see if I can do it. This land will be no more. Woman, we shall set out for the new land. No, I won't go. I have to stop Hikawa, or else both the previous world and the new world will die. I shall await you there, woman. Remember that hope is the way. How pitiful, deceived and now abandoned by a false god. His space will be consumed by the nothingness shortly. Now, sacrifice yourself to my god and fulfill your duty as the maiden. Who disturbs us? It's quite a surprise to see you here, Demi-Fiend. I don't know what you were thinking, but I have no intention of fighting you. Now, I'd appreciate it if you'd stand aside and cease with the interruptions. No, I won't. I am deeply disappointed in you. How can you allow yourself to be swayed by this woman? I've left you alone thus far, but now there is no point in letting you live. My faithful servant Samael will take care of you.
Maggie building. Oh, I don't have any rocket dodge. This could be rough. I think Samael also has Nikaja. Oh no! Tommy got blinded. Just keep on spamming Oh wait, here's Buy Sleep Pad. That's literally what Patra was for. Whoopsie. And take that. Didn't do anything. You give me time about to become a pass bot.
that great chakra. Oh, forgot about retaliate. Finally! Oh, you get a diamond for beating somehow. I could have used my great chakra. Funny stuff. I need to be nice every once in a while. Take this just in case I kick the bucket. You defeated Samaya. Your prowess is simply astounding. But it's too late. You cannot stop the advent of my god. And then Yuko's like, I'm dead, lol. Behold, I wield the power of Ahriman, god of the void. Guided by the wisdom of God, I shall create a new world, the kingdom of stillness. Eternal prosperity is possible through my power alone. Legend. All possibility is dried up in this world. But there must be a world out there where freedom prevails. I wasn't strong enough, but it seems your will is greater. Use this and create the world that you want. Hurry to Amala Temple. This will show you the way to Kagetsuchi. The pilgrimage to creation ends there. If you so desire, you may create a world of freedom, however you see fit. You obtained the Ahiro no Himorogi. Okay.
I'm gonna finish one level ahead. So I'm level 47 already. Alright, 21 Magic Kurama. Mothman! Me, Mothman, the Wilder! Me, eat everyone! Oops, I confused more. In fact, I kinda have to. My last Nigi to give Mothman Raccoon to. Just a little more HP. Alright, awesome. I had just enough money left to do all the extravagant fusions. Hey, can I get a float ball here? Oh, I can. Perfect. You can hear a voice coming from somewhere.
The time has finally come. The way shall now be revealed. The Yahiro no Himorogi that you possess. It shall provide a stairway to creation for the strong, and a tower of certain death for the weak. Fate awaits you within. If it is your will, then go inside.
Will you enter the central temple?
Need a snack.
Pow! Oh my, a demon opened the way to Kagetsuchi. This is quite a surprise, isn't it, my little master? The tower thrust down by Kagetsuchi struck the obelisk, driving it into the earth. Those who yearn for creation will come streaming into it. They are striving for creation. The time has come for you to choose between dedicating yourself to the purpose of creation and living your life as a demon. If creation is your goal, then seek out Kagetsuchi. But if you wish to live as a demon, I suggest that you go visit the old gentleman who lives deep in the Red Labyrinth. This is strictly my opinion, but I see great potential in you. I think you would become a demon like no other. So please be careful. Whether you live for creation or live as a demon, you will have no rest from this point on. The child and the old woman disappeared. So Jed will be what we keep on for most fights. Alright, once I step into the light, or once I touch the other tip, that's when my ending is locked in. Let's see what mysterious voice says. Will you go to the Tower of Kagetsuchi?
You who are about to ascend my tower and who wish to enter the light, show me your heart. I cannot see within your heart. Who are you? Is your purpose in accordance with my will? If you dare, then come before me with the 3 stones of treasure.
Alright, that seems like a very neutral sounding ending. What the? Oh, I see. I've appeared in a different quadrant, a different ending. Ah, this looks more like it. Point. Oh, there's a float ball right there. Wow, I gotta update my notes. And it looks like I have to go up the south side. I didn't know
power coming from Kagetsuchi. The obelisk shrinking. It's all weird. Right. Kamen Rider. Oh wow, I had a really easy path to the ring. There, I can make up some of the time lost from fighting some ale next time. Won't let you escape. I'm blocking them. We got Orthrus. sense a strong power from beyond the door. Who stirs the silence? Who opposes the coming of the kingdom of Shijima? It is you. You have great strength. Your ideals, however, stand at odds with my own. Vile deceiver, I shall destroy you and erase your despicable greed. Amuse me with your strength, evil one, before eternal silence is upon us. If you do not heed my words, then I shall send you to hell. This is but a game. Physical attacks are forbidden. Enough of this game. Games are meaningless in a world of silence. Now, you shall meet your doom. That was an excellent battle. You fought well. You can have this. Take it.
Some hail adding 26 minutes.
It's so quiet. Too quiet. I see. The stillness has come for me. Wielder of strength, champion of want. Mold the world to your liking. It is no longer of my concern. You obtained the Earthstone. Oh, I forgot to go cash in my second diamond after beating Samael. Oh, right, there's a healing room here. Floatball will allow me to walk over this red floor without making killer rumbles. Wait. I pray thee answer my question. Lady Fate wandereth the earth and stops not her killings. We cannot escape her. So, is thought a useless thing? Always need to think. Alas, most of it is ill-gotten gain. I got riches. The effect of levitation lasted as long as it needed to. I'm not sure if there's a 2B terminal, or 2A rather. Somewhere to save closer to Noah. I've never fought normal Noah before. Let's see if I can figure it out. Okay, I guess we're on pace for 10:30. Maybe 10:40. fight could take a long time. Should probably win with something other than Jet on. What else can I use though? Jet is still the best damage. Oh well. Guess I'll give up Mind's Eye early. Now, away Mizushi. I fused for Raiju too early. Oh no, I don't have my Elect Boost attacker. Oh, this is gonna take so long. This is my Ice attacker, a humble little Bufu. Yeah, I've got no lightning skill. Alright. Wish me luck. You sense a strong power from beyond the door. Just worked an 8-hour shift and it's still going. Yep. Alright, next time fuse for Mothman after Noah. Diminished 7th chord.
You came all the way here just to get killed? Man, you're stupid. If you'd waited until the world of Musubi was finished, then you would have at least had the chance to be born again. No one's gonna mess with my plans. Not even an old friend. Sorry, but it's time to say goodbye. Forever.
Do I fog breath? I just want to get powered up as fast as possible. Some big attacks. Probably does, though.
Why? Why do you always get in my way?
the wind turn. Rock. Oh, I don't have any left. I sold them. Too funny. Oh, you got rock. I don't even want to use Starlight by mistake. Do as you. You obtained the Netherstone.
You can sense a strong power from the end of the hall.
I didn't imagine that we would meet here.
Neither did I imagine that you would become this strong. But in your case, I should have expected the unexpected. Do you remember me? I remember you. I am Thor. Our paths have not crossed since the fall of the mantra. It seems that you and I have different objectives in climbing this tower. As a follower of Yosuga, I must annihilate you. The world of Yosuga shall be built upon your lifeless body. Prepare to meet your doom!
Oh! No way! I've never seen him do that before! I was so lucky. What's up, Logan? Reading all the dialogue has been fun. I'm gonna have to shocker drop my Kuro. Defense. 2 Makakajas for Kuro. Limit reached even for Kurama. Thor just did like a Maziodyne attack after shocking Kurama to like perfectly kill him. Chat didn't decide, I just decided to do freedom ending, see if I can do it. Guess my journey ends here. How can this be? My powers are no match for yours! Even so, Lady Chiaki will certainly build a strong world with the teachings of Yosuga as its basis. Even though I will die here, Yosuga is... You defeated Thor. Shoutouts to Dark Souls. You defeated. Freedom ending is vibing. I think I'm too old to grok vibing, but I watched a video of it and went like, huh, I'm mad that this is the ending that feels the best, because it's still the approach I disagree with the hardest. Not true, Thor. Lady Chiaki will get her butt kicked and the world of Yosuga will fade into New Game Plus. Yosuga's a good ending to go for after New Game Plus. Too bad most don't grok. Indeed. Okay, I took away Mind's Eye. I hope I don't get back attacked. Did some work. Woke up extremely early today. Can't wait to crash when this run is over. Just 2 bosses left. I don't have Raiju anymore to light the way. Don't really need lights though, you just follow the red stuff. Lady Chiaki's 3C terminal. Gotta put a terminal here because this might be the last boss. You sense a strong power from beyond the door. You have done well to make it here. Therefore, I will do you the honor of fighting to my fullest ability. Our friendship dies here. We are adversaries, each upholding our own reason and contending for creation. As fate would have it, we are both beyond shedding tears. We need not hesitate to fight each other. So, let us now decide who is truly superior. Challenge me with all your might! There's cubes now. Oh, the cubes! That's how Chiaki beat Noah in the Musubi ending. What right do you have to become the creator? By my power, your true self shall be revealed. Yo, sorry about that. I'm okay.
You know what? I'll take this over taunts. Supplies are yours. You can have my treasure.
Oh, yeah. I had to go to the bathroom really badly. Didn't think I'd be able to wait till the end of the game. Your strength was superior to mine. Why? Why won't you accept Yosuga when you possess such strength? You obtained the Heaven Stone. Well, even thinking like Demi-Fiend, I disagree. If you have a world of the strong, then that means they say, alright, the other half is the weak half. Let's wipe them out. So then that happens. And then 1 second later, someone's like, half of the remaining people are the weak ones. Let's wipe them out. So they get wiped out, and you just have this pointless iterative process that just gets down to one life form left. It's basically Musubi with extra steps. Musubi plus suffering. Here is an altar. Which stone will you offer? You offered the Earthstone. You offered the Netherstone. Offered the Heaven Stone.
You have proven yourself worthy. Come to me.
Will you go to Kagutsuchi?
How can you be the one standing before me? Why have you been chosen? You with a heart that follows no rule, the bearer of unnamed reason. Your heart longs for the kingdom of freedom, a world that has no set future. Will you disregard the past sins of the world to pursue such an ideal? The Great Will once granted the world freedom, in hopes that it would evolve to a new level. However, it was that freedom which gave rise to evil, brought darkness and led the world to destruction. Freedom is the seed of disaster. Its sole fruit is ruin. I will not allow the world to be doomed to failure. My power was meant for the one who sought the world's rebirth, upholding a worthy reason. Legend, you have become a slave of freedom like that fallen angel. Begone, demon! My light, searing with anger, shall wipe you from existence.
Mothman detected. Oh, it's full moon. I can drop kick.
Alright. Yeah, I can definitely submit a 1030 estimate. I'm gonna save this gold split, though. Even though I wasn't actually running Musubi, it's funny.
How absurd. You wish for me to unleash my power when all reasons have been forsaken? The kingdom you would create promises nothing but suffering. Demon, human.
Hey, are you listening? Let's get going. Chiaki will get mad if we make her wait too long. Oh, that good old CRT. Definitely a VGA monitor. You received a new email. Hi, how are you? I'm doing much better. I think I'm ready to leave the hospital pretty soon. My doubts and fears have caused you all a lot of trouble. But you've overcome these obstacles and saved me. Back then, the world looked so sad to me. That's probably because I was sad myself. But I've changed my thinking, and I'm going to continue on with my life. No matter what the world is like, I won't give up. I'm going to believe in myself. What am I saying? You already know all this. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't even be here right now. Thank you. Ugh. The Freedom ending definitely has the highest production values.